I've chosen Drax. I love him so much.
It's so fitting. I've realized I've watched the movies in preparation for this, and there were a couple of times where I was like, these are. I think we've cast this game perfectly. The way that some of your other characters have played, there were moments where I was like, yeah, I can totally see how you're going to play these characters.
Yeah, I'm playing as Rocket. I'm Raccoon. I have a gun. I didn't need too much else convincing, but I also always speak my mind, and I don't care.
And
Yeah.
Quick wits. Quick.
Yeah,
Yep,
and I'll talk shit to everyone, including my teammates.
yep, and then I'm playing Groot. Don't have to do don't have to do much. Just just respond I am Groot and say what I actually mean in a way.
Yeah, when you get a look at that character sheet, you're going to realize Groot is actually insane. He's so
Oh,
he's got such cool powers.
okay. Yeah. I wonder.
Yeah.
So like getting on the Foundry, like where
I
is it?
sent you the link in the DMs.
Oh, okay.
Should get you into the game, and in your character sheet, you'll be able to see.
Okay.
I'm playing Nova, a Richard Rider version, the OG. I picked him because he's my favorite superhero. He was part of the Guardians for a while, and then he got left fighting Thanos on a planet or something. I don't remember. And then he sort of was presumed dead for many years. But he's sort of like Green Lantern, like part of like a Green Lantern Corps, if you know what that is. But it's the Marvel Space Corps. And
The Nova Corps.
yeah, the Nova Corps. And his powers are sort of like, I don't know, energy based powers that come from the Nova Force, from the planet. And yeah, he's cool. I dig him.
His powers are insane. He has got a DR4. Just,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I'll be joining you guys with a 4. If I'm being honest, like he's the only one that appealed to me because I don't actually know who the fuck Adam Warlock is, and I just like Captain Marvel.
He's from the last movie. If you watched it, if you didn't,
Well,
that's why.
Oh wait, Adam Warlock was in the fucking.
Yes, he was the I think the one that basically had liver cancer. That's what happens to your skin when you have liver cancer.
I don't think I've actually watched the last one, the last Marvel movie, or essentially the last Guardian of the Galaxy movie. But yeah, at least I know who the Thor is, so it was really kind. I don't have the humor to play the fucking Star Lord. That's something not up in my alley, I guess.
Yeah, no one picking Star Lord did kind of leave it to me, but I was like, well, if there's ever an NPC for the DM to use to direct the party, Larson, you should have access to Groot now.
Has anybody played the game?
The DM did.
Was that the video game, the Guardians of the Galaxy video game?
Yeah.
Yes, yesterday.
Yeah, I also played it a bit in prep for this.
Nice.
Because I was just like,
I think it's a great game. I don't know why it didn't do very well.
they nailed it. I think because it looks like one of those live service games, like Suicide Squad, or like when
The
you look at
previous
the
one
gameplay,
flopped.
it looks like that, but it isn't. It's a single player game, it's like people complain that they talk too much, which I don't understand. It's
I know
like,
that
just
is the
click-
Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't.
exactly. And the dialogue's so good. So yeah, I mean, would highly recommend if anyone's feeling the itch after tonight. But hopefully we can find that same sort of. Before we do get started, does anyone have any questions about their characters or anything before we actually jump right into the? I know this is Olason's first time
Yeah.
playing Marvel, so everyone please. I know all of us are still pretty new to it, but do help him where you can.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah, I would just have a look through your sheet and we can sort of explain things as they go. But some of them, there are a bunch of things that, yeah, they may take some explaining as we go along. But the main thing is that this game uses a 616 system, so it's basically all D6s, and a 1 on a D6 is actually a good thing when it's the Marvel dice. We'll explain the dice rolls as you start rolling. Most of the things that need to be rolled can be rolled from your character sheet. Like you'll see a little dice button. And then if you actually click on the pictures of the powers, they'll send to the chat like Nova just did there. And would appreciate if everyone does that when you are using powers, because I think all of these powers are going to be new to all of us.
Yeah.
Basically, just think about, don't worry too much about the mechanics, because the mechanics are really perfectly suited to just doing the thing that you think the character can do. So if you can imagine your character doing it, just throw it out there, and I'm sure we'll be able to figure out which power does that thing. Also, to that point, remember that your main ability scores can be used just for regular attacks. Like you don't have to have a punching power to throw a punch. You can just say that you're throwing a punch and then we make a melee check. Like I noticed Nova doesn't have any melee attack powers, but it's got like a ×8 to melee damage. So clearly, dude can smash someone into orbit. Any questions before we start?
Not me.
No.
Okay. Well then, without further ado, we are going to swap over to the middle of a chase scene as the Guardians are in their ship, Thor and Nova flying on the outside of the ship, and sitting at the helm is Rocket and the Star-Lord, of course, as you are being chased by a swarm of ships that you're not entirely sure where they're from. You can make a logic check if you want to try and figure that out. But right now, you are under heavy fire. You have just flown into an asteroid field, and there is a ship ahead of you, which you are chasing. On board that ship, you believe is an ally of the Nova Corps, and you need to catch that ship before the aliens do. Otherwise, they are going to get the thing that they're after. You're basically trying to get it before them. And as we are joining you, Rocket is going to be at the helm. You can please make a piloting check for me, which is basically just an agility check, non-combat. As you all hear, yeah, Star-Lord has just switched on his playlist, and everyone can roll for initiative.
Oh.
I'm gonna do that logic check.
Yes, you can. You'll have an edge on that. Which now we've just discovered you can right click on your roles and say modify. give it an edge. But oh,
Yeah.
Nope.
yeah. So those of you that are actually on board you will be able to act on the ship's turn, but there are guns on the ship for those of you who aren't piloting. Groot and Drax, I imagine you guys would be on the go.
Yeah. Okay, so
So you don't
can
have
you
to roll. You don't have to roll initiative. You'll just act on the Milanos.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, so that's everyone on board. And what was your role there? No.
Jesus.
Yeah, triple six.
I got a 666, but I'm gonna use my edge to try and get the 616 just because I want it.
Yeah,
Because you can't.
there's no. So edge, by the way, for Olasan is a re-roll on one of your dice. You can just click on the dice to re-roll it, but there's no penalty. You take the highest. It's like having advantage. So
Okay.
yeah, it's always worth trying to re-roll that middle
Okay,
dice
so-
to try and get a one.
All right.
But Nova, that is oh no, that was for initiative. So what was your logic check?
Oh, it was just it was a fail. It was a 11.
Okay, yeah. So you know that this is a scroll fleet. That's enough to know that much. But
Okay.
why they are after the person in the ship, you have no idea. You know that they sent out a distress signal to Nova Corps, and that is kind of what led you guys here. But you don't know what they are carrying or who is piloting that. You may be able to find out as we go into the scene. No, you're going to be up first as you see Rocket just barrel rolling through these asteroids, and you and Thor on the outside chasing.
Oh man. Is that so? The spaces, as far as outer space, are they the smaller squares or the bigger, like wider squares?
Each of the small squares is 2, so you can fly 30 in a turn. So
Well, I'm looking more. Well, I guess I could just measure.
if you drag the ruler, it shows accurate.
Okay, I'm going. All right, cool. I'm gonna tell Thor. I'm gonna be like, hey, we should try and take care of these sort of trailing ships and let the Milano like go after the one, the head ship that we're trying to get, since we can split up easier. And then I'm going to move flight 30.
The game is paused, at least for me.
Oh yeah, same.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly over here, and then I'm going to do a supernova burst, which sounds like it's. I'll put that up there. Every enemy within 10 spaces.
What? Yeah,
Uh,
so I will say this is more of a chase scene than it is a combat sequence. So you guys are continuously moving down. Um, where did you actually fly to?
all
Top
right.
right.
Okay, so yeah, you are getting in their way as you manage to to just create this blast and send both of those ships just like veering off and spiraling into two separate asteroids as both of them explode.
I don't need to roll for it.
No, this is just this is not a full combat, so
Oh, okay, okay.
most of these things are going to be flavor. You can use your abilities and stuff like that, but if you're using an ability, it's probably going to, especially with that, that's a massive explosion. You can roll for damage. Actually, I forgot. Let's see how much you're actually doing there. You can make. And then roll with damage.
He's
43. So those two ships are just blasted to the side. Uh, is there anything you're doing there, Nova, as
Oh.
you see them?
No, yeah, just maybe Thor, yell at Thor to get, I don't know, get the one that's closest to you, or
Mhm.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Hey, it's Marvel. We can all hear each other. We have the earbuds on.
Yeah, there we go.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, then that is going to take us. I'm actually.
We can hear you, DM. You got cut off.
Damn,
No. I'm thinking the chase sequence doesn't really make sense. It's backwards, but yeah. Then we go to the scroll ships who are firing on the Milano, and one of them is firing on the other alien. So I'm going to roll for them twice. They are doing elemental barrage. This one is against Milano, which does the Milano have a Brazilian score there? Did they actually?
I can't see anything. I don't have a sheet for the Milano.
Okay. If you double click on it, can't
Nothing pops up. I can just see HP and focus, but nothing else.
yeah, you should have control over it because at the helm. Oh, yeah, my bad. Okay, there we go. You should be able to move it now.
One reduction for health. They have. Like ego attack, they will hit.
It's against your resilience. Is that
Against my resilience, then it will miss.
okay? Yeah. So as they are firing, you're just dodging left, right, and yeah, barrel rolling out of the way as the other one is going to fire at the smaller. And misses as well. Okay, so I'm gonna leave them here. They are moving forward, but because I thought you guys were going to be going first. We'll say this is the point that they're getting to on it. As the bigger ship is just maneuvering, trying to get through these asteroids. And Thor, we go to you as you see them fast approaching, but the one you're hunting down is the one down.
Yeah, Thor's just gonna. We have to do it manually. He's gonna jump on a goddamn ship. And
Sorry, your movement will work now. It was stuck on combat and it doesn't recognize spaces. So yeah, you fly down, land on top of the ship.
and I'll try to find a crack where I can, like, get in, like where the pilot is, so I can stop this or do whatever we need to do.
I think we have to save them.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
they
thought we
said
were
that this
chasing.
yeah, we're chasing to get them before the others get them.
Oh,
They sent a distress
But I
signal
will
to
say,
Nova.
okay.
as you land on the helm of this ship, you see who is piloting it on the inside, and you can you would recognize them as Nebula, as this in this continuity, she is not with the Guardians. She is an enemy of pretty much everyone. She works often with the Ravagers, who are like space pirates, and is usually working for Thanos. She's one of Thanos' daughters.
Okay.
You probably know her. You see this inside the ship.
I'm guessing we need to take her in order to interrogate her, so I'll try to. Can I try to break into the ship so I can grab her and get her back on our ship?
Yeah, absolutely. He's trying to smash right through the side and pull.
Pretty much, I'll just use my hammer and try to smash into the ship in order to get her out.
Also make an attack with Mjolnir.
Oi, this might hurt. Oh man, what the?
A 16 hits. Roll for damage.
Jesus Christ, these characters.
He just sets the
Oh.
hammer on the wing, and it just like
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
you
there's no-
smash a hole right into this thing as you see Nebula looking up and just like looking quite surprised at this, but I think you may have to use another action on your next turn to actually grab her and pull her.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saying anything to her? She looks up and there's now just all the pressure has left, but she is like a cyborg, so she is not affected by the vacuum of space either.
Hello, love. I need you to come with me. And I'll start like reaching with my hand towards her throat in order to grab her.
Amazing. As we go to the Milano chasing behind.
Well, I have a lot of movement. Mel will fly here and like drift in space, so my back is to the alien ship, so they can hop in, and I'll blast the big ship.
Okay, I'm just thinking for you should be using your full movement each round because you guys are moving. That's
Okay, then
the,
all of my
the
movement.
initiative being backwards is kind of fucked up. But Thor and the other ship are moving all the way. Actually, just going to rearrange them because it doesn't make that much of a difference. So yeah, you can definitely make that making an attack.
Yeah, that's the one. I'll re-roll the 2. Marvel.
Holy.
48 damage as I drift in space.
Okay, yeah. As you're drifting, you just send that one also careening off into one of the. And yeah, I will say with the rest of the movement, I'm going to move the other one because they were ahead of you.
Yeah, I still have more movement. That's not a problem.
Just saying, I'm going to move their full movement. As Thor, you're being taken along for the ride.
Sure.
But if you are passing over any of those meteors, or I mean asteroids, you're going to have to make an agility check to try and get past them.
I think I'll have to make one from the small one.
Just the one there, as you take out the one on the way, and yeah,
agility check, normal one, or we're in combat,
Yeah.
so
And no, it'll be a non-combat check. It's not an attack.
14.
Okay, so you do, as you kind of drift, you do scratch up alongside, and you're going to take 20 points of damage to the Malaya. But because the shields are still, that is reduced to 10. But yeah, you just kind of scrape across the one as you drifted over it, and yeah, giving chase. Is that all?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, then they are going to. This is the movement that they were supposed to be taking the previous time.
So Groot and Drax get to attack.
Yeah, Groot and Drax. Yeah, I'm just moving the other ships so that you can see where they are. But are you guys going to be firing?
Of course, Drax will be running down and is like, "Go on, Groot. Let's shoot some tin cans down." Just firing at the what's called the dropship.
Okay, you can make an agility check. As yeah, if both of you are firing, you can both make agility attack.
Okay, so how do I do that? So right now I see agility. So I see ability score, non-combat check.
You
So
just
yeah,
click
just
on the agility, like
Okay.
directly under. Then it should pop up with like target number, blah blah blah, edge or trouble, and most likely don't have that.
Okay.
I guess like when what's called rocket is like turning it, it's when he fires, so it just flies directly over the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, as
Oh, but
exactly
again,
that, and then Groot also just misses, unfortunately, on that one, as these smaller ships. Or are you going for the bigger ship?
I went for the bigger ship. Groot went
Okay.
for the bigger ship.
Then that'll be a hit. So you can see on the bottom right of where it shows your roll, you can calculate damage.
Clicking on that.
Okay, so you deal some damage there to that ship, as it seems like it is quite hardy, but it manages to actually land some hits on that.
All right.
And then yeah, then we go to the top of the round. Sorry, just figuring things out still. But Nova, we go to you at the top of the round, as you've taken out 2 ships, and you can see the rest of the swarm following after them.
Okay. Let's see. Everybody's getting kind of far. Do I have to go around these?
No, you can fly through them if you want. You can fly over them. For Nova, asteroids are not much of a hazard.
That's kind of cheating. If I all the way over here is 30.
Yeah, you can do that. You're freaking Nova, dude.
I know, but it's like, well, it's just weird that like, you know, at this space it's 30, but then if I keep going, it's still 30. All right, cool. Then I'm gonna go right on this guy's wing, and then that's 2. Okay, whoop, that was an accident. Go back. All right, and then I'm gonna elemental blast this ship that I'm on. I'm gonna like focus on the engines on the left side here.
Okay. That's with edge. Yeah. Oh, just hits. You can roll your damage there as you blast into that end. What does it look like?
Yeah, he's putting both hands out and he's just shooting two energy beams from his hands right into the back of the engine there.
Okay, so that engine explodes as it is now spiraling. Are you hanging onto it there, or just
No,
letting
I'm
it?
just sort of I'm letting it crash or go out of control.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't quite crash as you do that, but you do see that as you blast out that one engine, it starts spiraling in the same direction as the Milano, but it kind of looks like it might be heading in the same path as the bigger ship. They look like you may be able to crash them into each other.
That'd be great. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, yes, we continue on the Thor on the back of the ship. You notice that this ship is now flying past what looks like a massive black hole in the in the distance. That is, all of these asteroids seem to be falling towards, and you start getting pulled in that direction as you feel the ship like straining in the opposite direction. But she moves. Yeah, she's piloting as best she can, and you see she starts heading towards two asteroids that are just floating together. They look like they might crush the ship if she's not able to get through them. It's as far as she can get as the Milano chases from behind, and everyone on board there. What do you do?
Is it my turn or Milano?
Milano.
Yeah, the Milano as yeah. Sorry, we've moved it around, but Thor, you'll be. Well, we'll say actually because you did roll higher than them. I'll say Thor.
No,
you
we
can go
rolled
on
the same. No, we both rolled 12.
Yeah, but I messed up the. This wasn't meant to be like normal initiatives. We'll say you can go on the same on the same turn, but all of you are acting pretty much together. So yeah, oh, sorry, Thor is doing something different. My brain is not functional. So yeah, Thor, you'll go after the Milano here, but it is Milano's turn as the ships are closing in on you. What are you doing?
Hmm.
Peter yells at you, Rocket. He goes, "Come on, I think you scratched it. I've seen better pilots in the Space Diner parking lot. You want me to take over? I think
Fuck
the
off,
rest of
spaceship. I'll fly through those two.
Yeah, that one is a bit of a tight squeeze. You can make another agility check, but you'll have advantage because Peter's basically using inspiration by challenging you. He's extra motivated. So yeah, make that agility.
Did it roll anything? Because it popped up for a second that I logged out.
I didn't roll nothing yet.
Okay. Let's try this again.
That's cool. While we're waiting for that roll, what a Draxon group do.
So far, I think
I'm
doing, doing what the group can to do with it while within the confinement of the ship. Just keep blasting. the big ship.
Oh, that,
So, another-
well, just keep blasting the ship, man. There's
Yeah.
no reason. Whoa! Okay. Well, it's not a 616, but
Jesus.
Do you have karma?
uh, let's just check.
Should, if you're a hero.
Right, I have karma. Let's spend it because that's a good one to spend it on to try and see if we can.
So yeah, this for Olafsson that does hit. So you can use the damage there, but you've also karma is kind of like inspiration, where you can use it to re-roll one of your dice, or so basically give yourself an edge, or give me trouble if you want to make me re-roll it. But 34.
I can still calculate damage.
Yeah, you can still do your damage.
Okay.
I was just explaining why he was able to re-roll there. Not that I think it made a difference. But yeah, both of you just unload on the ship, firing both of the guns, just ripping into the scroll dropship.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
back.
and as Rocket just barrels through those asteroids.
Continue moving.
Yeah,
I use
nice.
my
Yeah,
action.
you'll.
Yeah.
Oh, you use your action.
Yeah, to dodge.
Okay, yeah. You start to feel the pull of that black hole as you're flying into the sort of open space here, but we go to the floor on the front of that other ship, and you've just smashed a whole nebula's just hanging there in front of you.
Yeah, I'll just grab into the cockpit and try to pull her out.
Yeah, you absolutely are just able able to do that. I'll say it doesn't even need a check here, as the ship is already careening away, and on your last check you managed to get that. So you just grappled her, and you've now got her technically grappled as you pull Nebula out of the ship.
And then I'll jump to Milano with her. And I'll tell Rocket, get the fuck away from here.
Get on.
Yeah, you
Where is
just
Bucket Boy? Sorry, Buckethead.
Oh,
yeah. So you hear Nebula just sort of kicking and screaming as you get back to the Milano, and you get back on board. The other ships are still giving chase, as yeah, you feel like you've nearly avoided them, but now that you have Nebula on the ship, um, Rocket and actually, Peter Quill is just shouting at you. He goes, "All right, we've got what we needed. Let's get the hell out of here. I think there's a jump point up ahead. Rocket, do you think you can get us out of this field?" And you will see on the navigation, he will bring up a point to a warp point that is not too far away. You will know that there are also asteroids here that you could try and potentially hide the ship on, but it's up to Rocket. He's a
I'm a professional Quill. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll head to the warping point. Whatever it is.
Oh.
On my turn.
You pulled me with you.
You're on the ship,
that's it.
aren't you?
Well, I was. I mean, I didn't say I was, but sure.
yeah. Actually, that one. As we go to their turn, my bad. You get there's no gravity. You get pulled a little. can't select you separately. We'll say you managed to get pulled over here towards this asteroid, but you will see the ship that you blew the engine on spirals out towards the big dropship and crashes into the side of it as the smaller ship just explodes. It is going to do some major damage to the bigger drop as yeah, you see that bigger dropship is now just has got a massive hole in the side of it, and there is, well, I suppose it's not smoking, but you can see there is major destruction there, and one more hit, that thing is probably going down. But there are still a bunch of smaller ships firing on them, and at this, yeah, this is against their resilience.
They
There's a
have
13
trouble
hit.
because I'm dodging.
Okay, nice.
There's a 13 hits. So hopefully they're all lower, but not too low. That will miss.
Hey, nice. Okay, so Rocket, what do you do to dodge out of the way of these blasts coming towards you? As
I
you,
just,
you
like-
see a couple of rockets come towards.
I drift behind the meteor and just it hits it.
Phew.
As the bigger dropship also fires on you guys now, there is one large blast, but you see it just scraping against one of these asteroids after taking. So it is also going to have its trouble will basically cancel out the edge that it gets from an elemental blast. So 14 to hit the Milano.
It's an agility defense, so
Yeah,
it'll miss. Or it's also an
Ooh,
eagle.
nice. Okay, so yeah, you are able to just duck and weave, dodging all of these blasts as we go to Nova. You've seen your attackers landed here, and you've just seen Thor also getting back on board the Milan.
Okay. So are you guys jumping, or do you want me to take care of these ships, the rest of these ships?
I do not intend to stay around the black hole. You're more than welcome, Buckethead.
All right. Then yeah, I am going to fly to the ship and hold on to the wing. And oh wait, hold on. I think from here I can. Still... Nope. Never mind. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, you can act during your movement, just
Oh,
for
you're right.
reference.
You're right. You're right. Yeah,
You
yeah.
can
I'll
attack
fly.
on
Okay,
your-
so I'll fly halfway, and then attack. I will. Let's see. Spaces. Cool. I'm going to this one. I'm gonna shoot the big ship, and then everything within 10 spaces of it, it's damaged as well.
Maybe. The dropship is destroyed as another one is blasted backwards and kind of off forced to go. But yeah, that dropship just explodes in spectacular. And yeah, as you grip onto the wing and the Milano starts to rocket off, I'll ask you to just to keep
Rocket.
up with it there as or you can just ping where you're going and I can move everyone together. But yeah, Rocket at the helm, you see that jump point just on the other side of these. You'll probably be able to get out on this turn, but it depends. What are you trying to do to get out of there maximums?
So it's where your marker behind the big here.
The jump point's kind of the bottom of the map, so
Oh, okay.
it's but it's flavor at this point. So you can describe to me what it looks like as you. I mean, the dropship has been destroyed behind you. Nova's just given you the space to escape on this turn. So you can describe to me what it looks like as you make the escape through the asteroid field.
Yeah, I just yell, hold on tight to Buckethead, and I hit the turbos as I dodge and weave. As I use the move action. And I have exactly enough.
Okay, I'm not sure what just happened, if anyone got moved on the screen, but as Nova hangs on tight, you boost your way out of this and through the wormhole as it closes behind you, and the yeah, you just hear the explosions or see the explosions behind you as those scroll ships are destroyed, and you escape. I don't have an interim map here, but you have successfully escaped, and when you come out onto the other side, you see and some more asteroids not too far away, and a large, what looks like a sulfurous planet. You can see there is like this green gas that has created massive swirling clouds on a planet below.
Get flying, furball.
What are we feeding you, Drax?
Yummy, yummy cookies.
Then no more cookies.
So where are you going to take the ship at this point? Are you just sort of hanging in orbit around this planet? Are you going to try and land on one of the asteroids, or are you going to try and land on world?
I think we're just in orbit for now.
Yeah, of course, it's the one map I didn't finish prepping, but yeah, you guys are hovering around this planet. You now have Nova in your possession. This was the jump point that she was racing towards, so you're not entirely sure where you guys are, but you now have a prisoner who is just trying to pull away from Thor, and just going, oh well, I was hoping Nova Corps would show up, but I suppose you'll have to do.
What do you mean we did show up?
Yeah, Buckethead is
Right.
right there.
Forgot you're all of Nova Corps wrapped into one. Glad someone got my distress signal though. Do you mind? And she, you see that she is quite badly damaged from her fleeing from the scroll as well. But Thor, are you keeping her sort of hostage here, or are you like letting her free?
I'm gonna let her free and just go join and see the cookies that Drax is eating.
I eject the cookies into space and close the door.
What the? You little fucking rat.
Yeah, Hammer Boy.
Oh, now I'm gonna murder this fucking furball.
Oh, yeah. And what group means by that is that what a waste of food.
Yeah, canonically, who? Well, I mean, who is Groot? Like, who can understand Groot on this ship? I'm asking Groot. It's sort of up.
Yeah.
Usually, yeah, in the early days, only Rocket could understand him, but it's kind of up to you guys how long you guys have been Guardians at this point.
Yeah, I feel like at least at this point, everyone in the the people who are in the Guardians. So basically, I can imagine Thor and Nova not knowing.
That makes sense. Well, looks like the Skrulls are probably going to be pissed at us for a while. Phil says, but maybe we should figure out what they were so keen on grabbing from our old friend here. What, is Thanos pissed off the Skrull now too?
Probably his face. It's hideous.
Yeah, Nebula. Why were they after you?
I stole something that they're looking for. They've got some kind of freak Skrull that is trying to find something Ronan and Thanos are very interested in. If I'm being honest, I think it's best they don't get their hands on it. That's why I called Nova. Not sure I should let it into the hands of you lot either, but I guess I don't have much choice. See that planet down there? And she points through a window to that sulfurous rock you see below you.
That's a planet. I thought it was a toilet.
Do I know what planet it is?
You can make a logic check to try and figure. You've never
Pretty
been here
smart.
before. You're not sure, but you do know. You can immediately see that this is not a place, not a place you would want to visit. This is probably one of those planets that pirates and those kinds of types would use to hide out on, and yeah, definitely want to add to the database after seeing it.
Right.
But Nebula continues saying there was a Skrull warship that crashed there not too long ago. There was a distress signal from one of their escape pods, and we believe that whoever was on that ship was carrying an artifact known as the Chronofact. It has the ability to manipulate time. I don't know much more about it than that, but as I'm sure you can imagine, Thanos is very interested.
So we can get the
Apparently,
cookies
so
back.
are a few others. Strax just watching the cookies float past the window.
All right. Well, Star Lord, or does anybody know anything about this planet? Like what we might encounter before we head down?
Yeah. You said it was a criminal hideout?
you can give a logic check as well to see if you do know anything about it, but it is not. Yeah, I'd say you've got an edge because it may be a place that you guys have encountered. As Quill just says, I've never been here, but place gives me the creeps. Looks like we've stumbled into the galaxy's graveyard out here.
Is it a non-combat check or normal?
Non-combat.
$17.
Yeah, you know there's a designation for this planet that you would recognize it as a great place to pick up spare parts. It is often the site of crashed ships, and you would be aware of it that actually there's probably some really valuable things that you could salvage from all the things that have crashed down there. But with a 17, you also know that flying a ship down there is extremely dangerous because the sulfuric gases on the planet are highly flammable. So if you go into the wrong areas, you could end up creating a fire cloud that you're flying through. But it is, you can land on the planet. It's just there are a
Getting
lot of
there.
people that have tried and failed, which is probably why there's good scrap.
So we need to get down
Hey,
there just to make sure, or was it somewhere
Yeah.
else? I just went to the bathroom real quick.
hey Thor, what if me and you we just carry the ship down, and so that way it's not the engines aren't gonna catch the atmosphere on fire or whatever.
What do you mean? Carry the ship.
What do I mean by carry the ship?
You think we can carry something like this? Oh, we're
Uh,
strong, but
yeah.
hell, man.
Yeah, I do think we can.
Can we?
The god can carry a ship. Some god
I
you
don't
are.
know.
I mean,
Or
well,
you have
what's your
19
might?
what's
I have a mighty 3, which means I can carry this as a house.
or you can carry you're among the strongest
Yeah, I
things
know
in
that,
the
but like, we didn't think. Yeah, fuck it. Let's
Yeah,
do
I'll just yell, "Come on, Ember boy, you can do it!" And I'll use inspiration and give him an edge. It's a power I have. I am the mastermind here, boys.
it.
I'll send it real quick.
yeah, if Nova and Thor want to make some non-combat melee checks to try and carry the ship down without igniting the engines, you can absolutely try and do that.
I'm game if you are, Thor.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I give Thor an edge on it.
Uh,
He needs it.
Quill will do the same thing for Nova and also give you an edge. It just goes, try not to break it.
What am I rolling?
Melee.
Melee non-combat.
Yeah.
Hey Nova, you got
Ooh.
any space pop
Oh,
tricks for finding hidden
I can do it
treasure?
by myself. Thor, are you even doing anything? Are you trying?
Still have an edge. You can make it even higher. Roll the 2.
That's true. That's true.
And
Oh.
non-combat, I think Thor would roll a bit higher. He rolled normally.
Ooh, actually.
Not sure what the mod is for you on non-combat.
And he's plus. Actually, he's much more than. Oh, actually, I also fucked up because I have plus 12. Plus 12.
It will
No,
be plus
plus
4. You
8.
will roll 25.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I made it.
You guys absolutely are able to carry the ship down, and you see beneath you the wreck of this massive warship. You can see there are a couple of tents and what look like there are probably people scavenging down there already. But you carry the ship down to an empty patch in this ship graveyard as everyone is able to land and disembark. This, yeah, the air is breathable here. You are in a sort of safer zone where there are no massive green clouds of sulfurous gas as you've passed through the first layers of that. And yeah, as you land, you can see there are a couple of what look like ravagers, like some pirate types that are walking around. They've got hover bikes and various vehicles here that they are clearly have been using to get around the planet, but they are just stacked crates of all kinds of parts and tech that they've managed to salvage. As the
Yeah,
Milano
exactly.
lands softly, yeah, what do you guys?
I extend the fist to fuck, what's his name? Star Lord, and say, "Yeah, the mother load."
Groot, buddy, you ready to carry some parts? I think we're going to be doing a lot of hauling down here.
I am Groot. And that's just yes.
Well, I suppose we should be looking for clues, not souvenirs. But so, yeah, Rocket, why don't you hold off taking apart the wreckage until we figure out what's going on down here? Maybe we can talk to some of these ravagers. Seem like okay guys?
Maybe Nebula can talk to them if she's running with them. But yeah, we can give it a shot.
I'm thinking we should keep Nebula locked up in the ship for now. I don't know. You trust her?
Fuck no.
Drax, what do you think?
I think we should chain her up and drag her to her father. And then we cut her father up.
Yeah, that tracks. Yes.
Yep, that is a Drax response.
In the ship, it is.
Yeah. Nebula complains bitterly, but Drax happily cuffs her to to one of the parts here in the cargo bay, and you all disembark, leaving her back on the ship.
Don't eat the cookies.
She goes, I will eat all the cookies.
I will cut you. I will cut you open and eat the cookie remains.
That's gross.
She just
Yeah,
glares at you.
yeah.
Yeah. You can actually just make an ego check for me first to see if you're able to intimidate her. Non-combat is
Yeah, I'm aware. Nah.
she goes, did my mic cut out?
Yes.
Yeah.
At the part where it says he goes.
Oh, but you heard me say that. Okay. Came back by itself then. But she just glares back at you and says, "This graveyard will be fitting. It will be your final resting place." As she just kind of spits at the ground at you, but not even sure she can generate spit as you keep her locked up on the ship and very much unable to do anything about it.
Does she sit in a chair?
Make sure she has like an air so we can talk.
I'm just gonna spin the chair like round and round we go. Where we no one knows, and it just walks away, leaving her in a spinning chair.
And with Drax's strength, she'll be spinning for a while.
Okay. That is absolute torture.
Guess we'll see if a cyborg can get motion sick. As Star-Lord closes up the ship, and you all find yourself here in the ship graveyard. As you've drawn some attention by landing here for sure.
Which way is the ship that we need to go look at?
We don't know.
Well, this is the ship. This is Skrull warship that is all around. It was like a massive ship, but they said that there was an escape pod, and that was what Nebula had stolen, was the coordinates of that escape pod, which may have had the artifact in it. So you have got those coordinates now. You would know that it is further in. When you were coming in, you saw where those sulfurous clouds were. You would have seen like mountains on this planet that are just filled with these pits of sulfur, and it is pretty inhospitable. But from where you are now, you would probably have to fly a fair distance to the north to get to where that distress signal is coming from. But it looks like that main ship that it came from, that is the ship that's around you.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, flying the Milano in there will set everything alight. So you may want to find alternate means of transportation or go on foot. It's probably more
Yeah,
of a
Rocket,
problem for
do you
some
want to
than others.
accommodate some of these what are these called?
Speeders.
Speeders, yeah, there we go. For those of you who can't fly.
Well, you can always carry us.
As you say, this film already sitting on Groot's shoulder. I feel like, looking at the speeds, it makes sense that Rocket is just carried around most of it.
I am now.
Yep.
Nope.
I reckon we could ask some of these nice gentlemen if they wouldn't mind lending some of their speeders to us. Or maybe we can grab a few of the unattended ones.
Rocket, Groot, Drax, what are you gonna do?
Let's grab some. Let's grab some. Then we can go on those. I think Quill called them road trips. Yeah, road trips.
I like the way you think, Drax. Just remember, steering is just as important as smashing. Yeah, Bull will start approaching one of these rabbits. You see, there is a drunk guy over to the one side, but obviously I don't want him to Quill do all the talking as much as that is his purview. Are any of you going to try and do anything to convince these guys to give you their bike?
I'll,
Hmm.
I'll
I
talk to him.
I wonder. I can imagine for Groot, he just kind of, I don't know. I imagine him wandering. It like basically, I wonder if we can make some kind of a check to see if he sees something valuable among the wreckage that the
You can make
Ravagers do not see.
you can make a vigilance check.
Okay, so a non-combat check.
Yeah.
All right. So, hey, that's a decent.
Yeah, you don't see anything that's like immediately that you can identify as being very valuable, but you can see there are a couple of things that they are trying to haul. Like there are some big engine parts that look like you could probably just lift them yourself and move them for them. There is, yeah, all this that is around here seems like it is already been collected by them.
Okay.
Yeah, you can you see it is all the most valuable stuff that they could find is piled up here.
So, yeah, I think with that, nothing we can do.
Drax just goes up to this guy and say, "We need your bike for a road trip."
There's no roads here. Whoa. You're gonna. It's a hover bike, man. You can't take that on a road trip.
Yeah, ignore the green guy. I think he fell too many times on his head. Yeah, we need
Wait,
to borrow the bike.
we need the bike for a road trip.
Where
As I
are you
said,
headed?
you can ignore him. There's said to be some more scrap, something valuable to the south, and we planning to check it out.
Oh, scrap. Well, maybe I'll just head south and check it out for myself.
In your state, you barely walk.
As you're saying this, there aren't any mechanics or there's no like charisma scores.
You know what?
Just
I can show you a charisma score. As Drax just saying, here is my convincing. As he just like tries to headbutt him. God damn it. Yeah.
So banging heads is not a headbutt. That's grabbing two people and smashing their heads together.
God damn it.
So that's an attack against two people. But you can just make a melee attack or a clobber attack if you want to headbutt.
Yeah, clobbering him. That's exact. Wait a second. What does the... Ooh. Yes. Granted, it would be the same mod I can see. But yeah, just trying to clobbering him. Basically just trying to headbutt him, yeah. Using the clobbering.
Yeah, so you can roll a clobber attack as you headbutt the guy, and the rest of you notice there is another one approaching. So yeah, that does hit. You can roll damage.
Yeah, as he approaches, I sort of like move to step in front of him, and I talk to him and be like, "Hey, you want to earn some easy credits?"
He goes, I always want to earn easy credit. Want to stop beating up my guys? As Drax, you headbutt this guy and you realize his head is harder than you expected. He definitely looks like completely dazed and cross-eyed after you hit him. But you've knocked out plenty Ravagers by just headbutting them once. This guy is much tougher than your average Ravager. Maybe not much tougher, but he can take a hit.
So what are you doing, Drax? I was talking to him. You want me to lock you up with Nebula in the ship?
Do not lock me up with the enemy, unless you expect to come back to pieces of the enemy all over the ship.
Use your words, damn it. Or don't use any fists at all. Or head or any attacks.
I thought that you could be like sending force by hitting their heads. Isn't that what Mantis does?
Yeah, but not you. I don't see Mantis around.
So as you guys are arguing, Drax is still holding this guy. His nose is now bleeding. Nova, you speaking to this other guy as he turns his attention and looks you up and down. Just goes, hold on a second. The hell's Nova Corps doing out here?
Oh, we're just official business, you know. But about those credits, you want to make some easy credits?
Like I'd fall for that. Hey boys, I think we've got some Nova Corps. And he just like whistles as you see a couple of other eyes of people now coming around to approach, and you see that they are drawing weapons.
Well, we don't
It's
need
like-
to go to this point. You know, I'm just asking if you want to make some money.
They
All right.
clearly wanted. They clearly want to have. They clearly want to negotiate using violence.
Because he seems confused by Drax, as most people often are. But he just, you see he's kind of twitchy as he's holding this what looks like a shotgun, full on sci-fi shotgun. But he says, "All right then, Copper, what you gonna pay us to leave you alone today, huh?"
No, I'm not going to pay you to leave me alone. I'm going to pay you to leave the ship alone.
Hunk of junk? Why would we want anything from that? You see what kind of salvage we've got here? It's all there is
I
on this
know,
planet anyway.
I know you guys, and you guys, any opportunity, you guys will salvage whatever you can. So let's be honest here. How much would it cost for you to steer clear of our ship and keep it in one piece?
I think what kind of do they use credits or you?
Yeah, I don't know.
So he looks at you and Thor standing next to you and is like weighing up his options. And he just says,
Yeah, or we could do this the hard way, but you know, credits.
"It's all right. Call it 50,000 credits, and we'll let you be on your way." Sure, we could get a hell of a lot more than that for scrapping your ship.
I don't know. Is that a lot?
It would be a lot, yeah. That's a
Okay.
fairly exorbitant price.
All right. Looks like we're doing it the hard way then.
Oh gosh.
And yeah,
Okay.
I'll take the first punch at this guy.
Okay. As you punch him, you can make that. But yeah, as he like he's about to respond, and you just smash him in the face. You can deal your damage. See if he's conscious. Okay. As you break his jaw in that one punch, you see it kind of like turn his head to the side, and then he moves his head back and reaffixes his jaw as his face starts to morph, and you realize that he is in fact a scroll, as he seems quite dazed by that. But everyone can roll for initiative. Has managed to drop two of them to half hit points already.
Buckethead.
No, doesn't roll.
How do I roll my initiative? Like right now, I'm trying to click on it, but
You can right click on your character, and then there is
Oh,
a
okay.
shield symbol, and puts you in the initiative, and then you can press the die bot symbol, and it will roll.
Ooh, someone's. Oh no, someone's. A bad guy has or two bad guys have
3,
surprise round. 3. Oh,
Holy
4.
4!
Trying to find.
What?
So yeah, so
You should have a die
wait,
symbol on the initiative itself. And you can press on it, and it should roll the initiative for you. If not, you go to the third symbol at the top right for the combat encounter, and then you'll see another die symbol, which should also work.
This one's pretty much same as Mordia.
Yeah, it is.
yeah, it's just that I'm not trying to click, but I just don't see any noticeable.
Okay.
So
Go to Are you on the combat encounter on the menu on the right where the chat is?
okay,
Look at the top there for the crossed swords where it says combat encounter,
oh okay, yeah,
and then look down at the bottom.
oh
Should see
okay,
advanced.
okay, I see it.
Holy!
nice. We needed
Groot
that.
gets the surprise as well.
You can reroll.
Okay, so yeah, in this game, when you roll a fantastic success, which is that getting the M, that means that you can. Oh, and you've got edge, so you can re-roll one of the other dice if you've got edge.
Okay,
So, which if you roll a crit, basically you get a bonus round on initiative. So they are going to get 4 of them are getting. Now I just need to identify which ones did, as I thought it was going to roll them all together. So let's see, the stressed, gloomy, hurt, and mischievous. So this guy that just got punched by Nova, he is going to try and, as you see his legs sort of extend, and he just stretches them out as he takes a big step backwards, but he takes a double tap attack. So this is against. Oh, that is, I think, definitely. So yeah, he steps back, and then Rocket. Oh, did any of you other than Groot get a bonus?
No.
Nope.
Groot's turn now.
Yeah, good. You get a bonus round here. What are you gonna do?
Okay, yeah, he's just gonna do. Yeah, he's just gonna basically move, try move here essentially, and gonna finish off this direct ravager that Drax is trying to, but attack, not count. And so I guess it's combat action, clobber. So
Nice.
I just roll. Oh damn!
It's
Holy.
What does that mean?
It means you crit. So you do double damage there, and he is knocked prone if he survives.
I don't think he will.
Oh damn! Holy
Maximum
crap!
damage.
So, as Drax is like holding this guy's just like headbutted him, Groot, you step over them, and how do you just crush this?
Uh,
We'll also
I
point
can't
out
remember.
you are heroic, which means that you automatically do non-lethal damage. So it's not you don't kill him, but
Okay.
you you can just bury him in the sand here. How does Groot finish?
Okay, yeah, you mentioned Drax is like kind of holding him up a bit, so all of a sudden, Groot, towering behind Drax, just like punches, in a way, just punches him up, uh, punches him so hard while he was like kind of like hoisted up in the air, like basically like golf. He just punched him so hard that he kind of flew a couple spaces away and like into like the scrap, like Jake flew like a true.
Yeah, you smash him right through one of the tops that is covering all of the tech and into one of the old engines. As you just hear the clang of him falling there, and we go to the other school. As that was just your bonus round, and these, yeah, this guy gets where is and he also likewise takes these stilted, and then he's going to open fire with. You see, he's got this quite a strange looking weapon that shoots these little energy, but he's doing a suppressive fire, which I'll send that to the chat. So he's going against Nova's Vigilance Defense. It's a 14 hit.
yeah. I have a 13.
Okay. But he only has a 4 modifier, so it does no damage.
Nice.
The gloomy one, I think, also has. Yeah.
It is focus damage, so it really do no damage.
You apply health damage reduction normally, it says. So it is against your health damage reduction, and if it gets past that, you would have taken it as well.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it does not bother you at all, Nova, as these energy blasts just ping off. And last one of theirs. He's going to try. He's just trying to shoot. So this is just a normal attack. 16 to hit your agility. Oh no, 11 to hit. My bad.
Against whom?
Against Thor. And then the last one, he also gets to move. and he's going to make one attack against Drax. Yeah, Drax, that is.
Not
12
enough.
to hit you. As we go to the top of the round, the scroll are going to continue to attack as this one also it tries to shoot. Yeah, he tries to shoot Nova as well, straight at 17. Does a 17 hit Nova?
For vigilance.
Agility.
So, yeah.
Okay, then it's reduced again. Wait, that should have dealt something.
Probably the +4.
Oh, wait, did you apply focus damage there to yourself?
It's not damage. I use focus for some of the powers.
Oh, I see. I forgot. That's how that works. Yeah, so it absorbs it all. Yeah, I mean it's applying it properly. So Rocket, we go to you.
Okay, let's see. I'll walk here. And I'll aim at the Stressed Ravager and the Gloomy Ravager with weapons blazing. For a whopping 14 against their agility.
14 just hits.
So they take half the regular damage, which is 20. So they take 10 each. And I move right back.
Okay. Taking us on to where is the happy one? Oh, he's all the way up there. He is going to be down. To get towards you as Groot, we go back to you.
Okay. Yeah. So Groot is where is? Oh yeah. So where are the other? Oh, okay, there's the other Ravagers here. So yep. So I've run of 10. So it's gonna be this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, all the way here, and just target this other. Just just once again clobber this other Ravager. So rolling. Oh my gosh!
Jesus! Again?
He's on fire.
Smash. Yeah. Fucking finish.
My god. So
I don't know if Nova's going to do anything. He's just going to watch Groot unleash on everybody.
oh my god. Yeah, once again he just puts him like a golf club and into like the scrap of the ships. That clang.
Yeah. You smash him up into the wreck. As then we go to Thor.
Yeah. Well, Taurus is gonna jump. Oh, I don't know why it doesn't allow me. He'll jump here and
I fixed it again. Sorry, it's because it doesn't recognize the movement speed.
no, like even when it was free movement, it doesn't allow me to move him with like mouse, but I can use the keyboard, so it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Oh, maybe because I'm on a ruler because I'm retarded. Actually, that's what the case was. Okay, I'm just dumb. Sorry. Yeah, but I'll look at this Gloomy Ravager and I'll just look at him and just tell him to go to sleep, and I'll just use my fist to kick him. Not even gonna use Mjolnir. Yeah, 35.
Okay, yeah, you practically you knock him to the ground. He is still technically alive.
I'll just quickly go to sleep, and I'll end my turn there. I don't want to fucking hurt these people.
Just checking, is that yeah, that's wrong. It did.
He
Oh,
rolled
it
low
says
on the.
multiple. Yeah, it was only a 3. Yes. Yes. So you just punch this guy, and he is looking like he's never been hit that quite that hard and stayed standing. But we go to his turn. As he is going to respond by, let's see, actually, yeah, he's going to reach his arm up and extend it to try and grab onto the Milano's wing and try and like pull it down onto you. As these guys, he's going to make an ego to it with his flexible bones. Oh, a 6.
Yeah, the Milano is DC 10. It's a TN 10.
Yeah, it's not a. It's more a TN check here.
Mhm.
Oh no, sorry, not damage. Yeah, so he manages to grip the Milano, and he starts pulling it like he might be able to break a chunk off of this, but that was just to so he'll have to do that on his next turn. As Drax, we go to you, and you can see he's about to break a piece off of the ship back there.
Well, Drax will be running up to him and is like, Drax kick. He's just like, just comes and like kicks him. Get off my cookies.
Yeah, he just gets smashed, like his arm is kind of still attached, so as much as you're about to kick him back, he just gets like caught mid-air and smashes face first onto the ground.
Don't steal my cookies.
Okay, I think that takes us to no.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask if I can do this. Can I do? Can I do a ram? Where'd it go? Dodge. Ram. Can I do a ram to this guy, and with the rest of the movement, like fly him straight up, and then attack him
Hell yes.
by throwing him into the ground, or by punching him into the ground?
Yeah, you absolutely can. So you use the
So I only go 8.
yeah.
No, my movement it's only 8 for here. So then I would be able to pick him up into the air. Another 22 feet.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that yeah. No, it would be a 52 feet because it's double movement. And then yeah, then I'll punch him.
You have to hit him first, I think.
Yeah, so it's the ram. You're using a standard action to use the additional feat, and then a reaction to make the attack. which is definitely a success. So it takes regular damage from the impact and takes what? Oh no, the
Takes
double
double.
one of them.
Oh wait. Wait, character takes regular damage from the impact, and the enemy takes double damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I
because,
take damage.
Yeah. You smack
Okay,
into him.
yeah, that's fine.
Although, sorry, I'm just realizing, Ram, you have to use your full speed before you hit him. So if you were if you were running, then yeah, you would have.
Well,
yeah, so you can
so my thought was that I was flying and then sort of grabbing him and going the full distance up into the air.
Yeah, the thing is just you don't need to use the ram thing to actually do that. You could just you had the
Oh, okay.
the speed. Ram is if you need to like get the extra movement.
Yeah, well, so that was like my thought was that way I would be able to lift him up higher and then he'd fall to the ground as well. Sort of.
Oh yeah, I mean you can absolutely do that. I'm just saying you can do it without taking damage yourself. You could.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
So yeah, he takes. We'll move you next to him just. Yeah, so he is just buried in the sand as he crunches onto the ground. Again, not dead, but that is how I'm going to represent. Okay, anything else on Nova's turn, or where is he actually ending his turn? Is he still up in the air?
Yeah, still up in the air.
Okay, if you right click on your token, you should see there's a little like an
Oh, yeah,
arrow which
flying?
you can use to represent how high up.
Oh, do I have to represent?
No, I mean, in the top left, if you right click, you can see like next to
okay.
just about top.
So he
Like
should
you can
be
write a number in there.
two. Oh no, that's SP.
So
Oh yeah,
fine.
that's right. That's right. That's right. Cool.
Okay, amazing. So then the last is going to shoot at at Thor because he's going to attempt a double tap. So that's against your agility, which is 16.
Hits.
Okay, you take 16 points of damage. There. I believe was under. Okay, yeah, so it barely scratches you as he does that. Let me just double check. Like I'm forgetting what double tap actually does. Yeah, just regular damage. Cool. So back to the top with Rocket, as there seems to be only one Ravager left, or one Skrull left. Well, two. My bad.
I'll use Snipe against Happy Ravager, the one at the very top.
No.
And I'll expend a Karma point to get an edge.
Amazing.
I don't even need it. But I will roll the 3 again. Still a 3. He'll take triple
Also,
damage.
you can choose to spend the karma after seeing the roll, so
okay.
you can keep that karma point.
Yeah, so 20, and he'll take triple damage because it's sniping instead of double for a fantastic success.
So yeah, it won't roll the triple there properly, but
so it should be 35 times 3, so 115, 105.
Yeah, 105. Yeah.
what does it look like as you take that one down at range?
Yeah, Rocket just runs forward on his small feet. He just takes aim, my salvage, and just shoots.
And as that blast goes off and takes that guy out, Groot, we go to you as you presumably turn to see the other last guy.
Yep. So what? Yep. It has 10 feet, 10 feet spacing. So it's gonna just walk along, and strike. Yeah. So
I'll also point out that you have 10 feet of reach just with your normal attacks.
oh
Groot
really?
can
Spaces,
Oh,
you mean?
stretch out for 10 feet.
You mean
Okay,
2 spaces
yes.
or
10 spaces.
10 space? Oh damn! So
Yeah.
I've reached.
Okay. So yep. So anyway, still gonna clobber. Oh my gosh!
What
What
the
the
hell?
Another one?
Great
What
roll.
the fuck?
Right, I
Do you
don't
have
know
an
how you
edge?
hack them.
You could reroll that
gotta-
one.
He doesn't have edge.
Oh, okay.
He just
Not that he
normal.
needs it. You absolutely decimate this guy.
Oh my! Oh my God! What is my luck? Oh my gosh!
That's 3 crits in a row. Holy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Groot is just obliterated. It's like boom,
Star-Lord's
smack.
like, I didn't even get my guns out.
Just smacking people around.
Well, nice job,
Yeah.
Groot. Well done,
Yeah.
everybody. I think
Yeah,
that's all
yeah.
the scroll.
Yeah, and even though Groot can reach with his arms, but no, he decides he's gonna go up to your face and smack you. Like he saw how Drax fight and he thought, "Oh, that looked fun," and he decided to do that. Just run up to them and smack them.
Well, it's nicely done, guys. But if scrolls are down here posing as Ravagers, that probably means that more survivors of the ship are out there. May have found the artifact already. We should get a move on.
Road trip.
Groot will go to this large one right here, and looking at it, I wonder, is there some kind of keyhole?
Yes, there is.
Okay, then yeah, then he has this power, flexible fingers. So standard action, character can automatically pick any lock that requires physical key. Can also shape their hands to form almost any other kind of symbol tool. So
Amazing. So Groot just hotwires this vehicle with his own little branch fingers that just grow into the right shape, and you start the vehicle as I think, yeah, Star Lord is getting onto one, Drax gets onto another. Those two are already active. But Rocket, are you on the one with Groot?
I'm on the big one. The bigger one.
oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh god.
No, that's great. Rocket, you can make that one has got a more like tech panel that you would need to like hack into. So you can make a I don't know if you've got a power for that, but you can make a logic check with Ed.
I don't think I have. It would make sense, but it does not have it. Unless fresh. No, fresh. No. So logic, you said.
Yeah, a non-combat logic.
Yeah. 17.
Yeah, you you commandeer that one as Thor and Nova. Oh, I think Nova just said be right back. But Thor, are you flying along or are you getting on the back?
Yeah. Just flying along.
Okay, so as you all commandeer these vehicles, you yeah, you're going to rocket off across the planet. And which way are you going? Are you heading straight for the command signal, or are you trying to find more scroll in not the command signal, the distress signal that Nebula stole?
I think the distress signal. Not looking for scroll. I'm looking for time machine.
So with that, Rocket leads the pack, and you all just move across this planet at incredible speeds. As these hover bikes, yeah, they allow the rest of you to keep up with everyone. But you all arrive. I'm not going to put the bikes down now unless you want to try and use them somehow again, but they don't get much altitude here. And as you approach this mountain where you can see that this is probably the crash site, you start moving into these clouds of sulfurous gas. It really starts to smell awful. Yeah, you just hear Star-Lord going, "Oh my god, it smells like the bathroom after Drax has been in it."
Now, this clearly is Rocket.
Yeah, said the one that keeps eating cookies.
Those are premium cookies.
Yeah, premium farts come with it. DM, can we make a check to figure out how bad it will be if I start shooting in the gas?
Yeah, you can immediately tell that any sort of flame is going to ignite these clouds around you. As it is also, the smell is bad, but it is quite toxic. The breathing the stuff in could start to have a bad effect on you, and the things that are creating this cloud, I'll say you don't even need the check to know that these sulfur pits that you can see up ahead, they will burn your skin if you go into it. Though for some of you, maybe not. But a lot of you are not really too badly affected. Like Star-Lord's got his helmet that is helping him. The rest of you, I don't know how you're dealing with this gas, but as you're approaching, guns are probably going to be a bad idea. At least combustible weapons. There are other options in the sort of sci-fi world. You know that Quill's guns, unless he uses them to shoot fire, he can use other elements. But I'm not sure what Rocket has got available to him. Might want to borrow one of those.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
I
Well,
didn't think I will have to consider such a thing.
yeah. Well, for Groot, he has kind of like this natural protection, environmental protection.
Is there a
Yeah,
chance
smells
any
good
of the
to do it.
scroll head energy weapons?
Yeah, they absolutely did. You can, I'd say Rocket could definitely take one of those.
Cool. Then I'm good. Nope. Lost good.
Really?
Yeah, he's back.
So yeah, as you guys approach, you can see there is some movement up this sort of mountain, but you can tell that the distress signal is basically coming from the top of this map. I'm not sure, I didn't set up walls properly on here, but you should be able to see the ship that, yeah, that's where the distress signal is coming from. But there are a bunch of creatures and a lot of sulfurous gas around here, so what would you guys like to do?
I can fly up and around and see if scout the area sort of if we want.
Yeah, I like the idea.
Oh yeah, and speaking of, Groot has found the power. Where is it? Okay, here it goes. Rubberneck. So character can move their head away from their body to reach to establish a line of sight to a target, or yeah. So basically, lengthen his neck to to get a vantage point.
Okay. So yeah, Nova takes off into the air as Groot just stretches his neck up to get a look, and both of
I
you
grab his
quite
neck and
clearly.
he stretches and go up.
Nice. So Rocket's hanging on like he's on the mast of a ship. You guys can quite clearly see all the creatures that you see up ahead of you, and each of them seems unaffected by this sulfurous gas, but you can see the remains of a creature that has clearly been dissolved by whatever this stuff is. The sulfur, I would. Peter Quill's just dancing. He's realizing that he probably shouldn't use his his thrusters on his feet.
You can just fly there, right?
Yeah, so I have flight 2, which out of combat is 30 times, or no, 50 times my flight speed. So I can fly 1,500 spaces, which I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
could be around the map completely.
yeah, you definitely could. However, once you get up close, like you could definitely explore this sort of place flying through. But yeah, when it says out of combat, that's generally doesn't include
Yeah.
like trying to evade creatures. So if you're
No,
getting
for
up
sure.
close,
I'm
it
trying
may
to get
turn
up
into-
high and just observe everything. And
Yeah, you've got plenty. You can explore this place. You are flying through these poisonous clouds, though. Have you got any sort of protection against? Yeah, you've got environmental.
yeah, elemental. Yeah.
Yeah, so you are able to fly anywhere on the map as long as you're staying above them. They don't seem to be a threat to you if you're keeping enough distance.
But do I see anything not? I mean, do I see anything new?
No, you can see these creatures moving about. It seems like that there are these three much larger creatures that are they seem a little bit more interested in what's going on around the crashed vessel, and then there are a few skittering insectoid-like creatures that seem to be like picking through the sulfur, but the ship itself, you can see there's some blinking lights inside, and it definitely looks like this is the crash site of an escape pod.
Okay.
But you'd have to get up close to actually investigate it.
Okay. Yeah. Then I fly back and I tell everybody what I saw, and that we'll have to get closer to the crashed pod there to gather any more information than what we've seen.
Flying there, right?
What was that?
You're flying there, right? I can't really walk on sulfur.
Oh, I
There
mean,
are some.
yeah, I will fly
You
there.
can see there's some spaces that you would be able to climb.
Yeah, I know. I'm just sending him ahead.
I'm just pointing out in case.
Yeah.
If you can, like, you should be able to see which is liquid. And, yeah.
Yeah.
How do we want to take care of these creatures, or do we want to try and avoid them?
We can just go there, grab and leave. We'll have to fight. Hammer Boy can help.
That's what I was thinking. We could fly out. Me and Thor could fly over and pick up that ship and bring it over here. Safe spot.
Yeah, looking at the skeleton there, I'm not sure how much is left from the bottom part of it. So we might need to be more careful with that one.
Why are you scared?
Why, you think you can pick it up?
Probably.
Yeah, it's lighter than our ship.
My ship.
Sorry, our ship.
It's our ship.
No.
Star-Lord says, those bugs don't look so tough. And kind of spins his two elemental pistol. Says, I'm sure we can scare them off, get to the craft without anyone giving us too much trouble.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
Let's not wait around all day. This place smells like ass.
Well, I did blame it on Drax, but
It's clearly that it's Quill's ass.
yeah. Yeah, the cookie addict.
So how are you guys approaching this? Are you trying to climb this sort of mountain to the right and try and avoid these guys? Are you moving like stealthily, or are you just barreling your way up there?
I'm holding on to Groot and inspiring him to move undetected.
Okay.
No reason to be undetected. Just quick climb.
All right.
Any power series that can help? No, not really.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Buckethead. You have been
I
promoted.
mean, I'm just gonna fly. I'm just gonna fly over then.
So everyone has got a climb speed that is half their run speed. Yeah, Groot, I think you've got stilt steps, which helps you here,
Yeah.
but that is the speed that. No, it's not. You can use stilt steps to double your.
Yeah. Also. Yeah, I also have. Yeah. Yeah, so I just have a climb seat, so I'm able to easily scale this wall or cliff.
Yeah, so you can move 10 spaces at a time climbing. But yeah, those of you who are flying, there's no check. You're just flying your way up there. But as you guys are, if you're trying to go stealthily, you can make an agility check. And Groot, if you're making that with the inspiration from Rocket, then you'll have an edge.
Okay. So edge 1. Okay, agility check.
Yeah.
Okay, I shall re-roll that too. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'll say Groot and the guys that are flying will get up there, get to the top first, followed shortly by Drax and Star-Lord, but you guys will be able to get up there without the. Okay, hold on. You get up to the first pool there. I suppose Groot can step over it. You get up there without any of the creatures reacting. But you can see that they are both. This one especially has got an eye on the craft, and you can see there is an open compartment in the front of the craft. It looks like it's been here for a while, but this big creature seems to be paying attention to the craft and getting up there. They don't seem to have noticed you yet, so it seems like you've got the drop on them.
Rax or Star Lord, do you want me to grab you and fly you over?
Sure, you can jump it,
Or-
can't you, Drax?
Easily.
Starlord also tries to jump it. You make it easily. He splashes his foot into the sulfur, and you see it burn away some of his boot as he just swears to himself. But he goes, "All right, let's make this quick. I've got eyes on the beast. If it moves, I'll open fire."
Yeah, I'll hop off. Groot. Yeah, cover me. It's probably easier for me to walk around.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
I-
Groot. Yeah, Groot will like do the same with Starlord. Like he's prepared to smack the creature if it does something.
So I'll
Um,
try to sneak in there and look around. As I'm small and hopefully it will help.
Yeah, you
Not
absolutely you are
mechanically,
able
but
to.
yeah.
No, but you do see a space that is definitely not big enough for the rest of you as Rocket manages to scamper into the craft. You can make an agility check to see if the creature notices you if you are trying to stay hidden, but
Yeah.
you'll definitely be able to get in there without any trouble.
I'll use a karma. So do I reroll the 2 or the 3?
Actually, a 15 is just enough. Sorry,
Oh,
you don't have
oh.
to use the. So yeah, you are able to get in there, and you can tell that this a lot of what is inside this craft has been corroded, and there are a couple of strange little creatures like skittering about. But you notice that there is a containment unit that seems like it was used to hold a power source, like that is completely smashed and broken. Like it looks like it was a mobile thing. It's not part of the craft.
Like
But
someone snatched
you,
the power source, like took it out.
yeah, it looks like if the artifact was in there, it could have been taken, but you can't. What looks like it looks like this case probably wasn't enough to hold anything that valuable. It looks like it broke quite easily. But whoever was in this craft, it seems like whatever they were carrying with them is gone, has been taken by someone else already. Oh, and you'll notice the body of the person in the craft. You see it just a skeleton lying in amongst the wreckage that has just dissolved away. It's impossible to tell how long this thing has been sitting here because of how it has been deteriorating in the sulfur, but it looks like it could have been here for years. It looks like ancient wreckage. And from what Nebula told you, this thing crashed like recently.
Well, the sulfur can't possibly help here with that. Yeah, I'll just like use comms to tell the team that whatever was here is long gone.
I'd like to hold an action to if that monster tries to do something that I can throw my elemental barrier in between him and whoever it's trying to attack. Or
Yeah, you're not sure if it's noticed Rocket, but you see it step down into the sulfur and kind of step towards the craft as it starts moving towards that opening. So yeah, if you want to just close it up there and block him from getting into the craft,
yeah,
should be able to interpose.
so
I'm not sure if that costs you focus or anything, but what does it look like? Is
let's see.
getting
It's
more overview.
this way. So it'd
Just like a
be
barrier of light.
yeah, but it's 2 spaces across per rank, so 10 spaces across, and yeah, so it's just like a big energy wall from, let's see, just put it like that. I don't know if you can you see my ruler?
I can't.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll put it like right in front of the ship and
You
us.
can put a thing, measurement. If you look in the measurement tool, you can use a ray thing, but you should be able to see that there as this beast like moves to try and get into the ship, and just this barrier of light gets in between and kind of steps onto the barrier and then takes a step back. You just see it like panicking somewhat as the other creature moves and looks towards the barrier as they start making these warbling sounds that it seems like they are distressed by whatever this thing. But Rocket, you you kind of see it block it from getting in and noticing you. You might be able to get out the way you came. The barrier isn't blocking.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to stay here any longer unless there's anything else I might find of use here.
Yeah, it seems like everything that was in the ship has been taken. You don't know, one of these monsters could have potentially taken it out of the craft. It seems like they've been pulling it apart, but other than that, it may have just dissolved or been stolen.
Yeah, then I'll crawl out the way I came in.
Well, what's her
Oh,
name said that the thing that she was looking for was like changed time, right? So it could be the ship being looked aged could be a result of that stone or whatever, as opposed to the
Or of
environment.
the corrosion from the environment.
Well, I'm just
actually,
saying it could be the stone
you can
too.
make a logic check when Nova says this to as you're still in the craft at this point.
Logic check. Marvel.
Oh,
18.
Okay. So with a marvel, there as Nova mentions that it could have affected time, you figure, yeah, could have been that, could have been the sulfur, but then you notice as you give a second glance around, you notice that there are patches of that sulfuric acid that have turned into what looks like this red, it, like sparkling liquid. It it may still be sulfur, but something has changed its color, and it looks like it's got little flecks of almost like crystalline structure, like it's got sugar or something sitting in it, or like it's turning to crystal. But yeah, with that fantastic success, you know that this is a this is definitely a kind of cosmic like corruption or a cosmic traces of something that affects time. So you know that wherever this thing has gone, if it's been used, it would have turned the sulfur red. That's about the only extra information I can give.
You know what, Buckethead? You might be onto something. See if you can spot any like red shiny marks away, like leading somewhere away from here. If the device is out, it might be leaking, which I would assume is not good.
Okay. I'll fly up and see if I see any other red crystalline structures of the sulfur stuff.
Okay, you can give a vigilance check as you fly into the air. Now, these creatures still don't seem to have noticed you, but as you're looking around, uh, yeah, you don't see any trails leading away necessarily, but you see a red sort of glow coming from the top of the mountain that you guys are on the base of. You can see that these sulfur pools seem to lead like all the way down the mountain, but at the top you can see there is this strange reddish glow that seems to be coming from it. Yeah, other
tournaments
than that,
attached to that.
the only red thing you see, you'd see on the other side of the mountain there are some like living plants. It looks like some strange flora, but other than that, it's just sulfur pools as far as I can see.
Yeah, I'll point to the red glow and be like, maybe that's related. I'm not sure.
Oh, crap! I thought that was a good. That was an ally rolling. Damn it.
So as these creatures are investigating the barrier, you hear Star-Lord going, guys, I think one of them might be figuring this out. As it's following the wall down to the
Like, I wonder for Groot. I wonder what he's gonna do is that first is gonna he wants to kind of like move in front of Star-Lord and kind of like moving back, and in a way turn he's gonna turn his around so his face isn't showing. He's gonna act like a normal tree. And then that's gonna work.
Star-Lord hides behind you as the creature just moves its head around and you see these whipping tentacles that are coming off of its face and just kind of turn towards you as and give it a vigilance check DC 15 to tell if you're a normal tree or not as you just
Okay.
Oh my
What the
fucking
hell?
god! Oh my
Oh.
fucking god! Okay, oh my god!
What the heck?
That's the second time Dev rolled a 616. None of us did it.
as this creature like looks at you and you just looking back at it, you hold eye contact for a second and it tilts its head to the side. You're pretty sure it's worked, and you blink and it just rushes towards you, letting out this warbling scream as we're going to roll for initiative.
Yeah. I did not realize rolling 3 M's was possible.
It's not. It's 616.
Yeah, it's 616 basically. That's like
Oh.
that's like even if you fail the check, something good still happens.
No,
Because
that's not it.
yeah, it is.
That's
Like
the ultimate
616.
success. If you
You
roll,
can't fail a 616 though.
yeah, if you roll a one
Really?
on the middle one, but the number you got is still too low
Yeah,
to be a success,
yeah.
then you get something from it, but it still fail. A fantastic failure.
Yes. Yeah, if you
616
fail a
is the
roll, but
ultimate
you
success.
yeah, a 1 on the Marvel dice is always a fantastic success. So every time you get a Marvel on the Marvel dice, something good happens, even if you failed the
Okay.
check. But yeah, 616 is the best roll you can get, and these creatures, because of that, they have definitely found.
I had the worst shittiest initiative ever.
And where's the? Dang, is there like a initiative button in the character sheet?
Just right click on your turn. Well, there might be,
Okay.
but
It
it's really
does.
not that complicated. Right click
Not
on
to
your
my
token,
knowledge.
Okay, right click on the token.
press the little crossed swords,
Okay,
the
cross
sword
over.
and shield. Now you're
Okay,
on
there
the
we go.
track.
How are you rolling these?
I
I
don't
must
know.
know. I must know.
Oh
Reroll
my
the 4
gosh!
and get a fantastic success. Go on, roll a 6 instead of the 4.
Bro!
Reroll the 4.
Oh, true!
Okay.
No.
I
It
still
doesn't
got a
even
4.
matter that you're hacking. I just want to know how you're doing it.
Yeah, right.
Like honestly, I'm not doing it.
No, I know.
Yeah.
This is a very custom system. If you figured out how to break it your first time using it, I'd be.
Yeah.
So yeah, anyone get crits
Yeah,
there on
Groot.
their
Me,
initiative?
Drax, and Groot.
Amazing. So you get to go first there, Rocket, with a bonus action as you're still inside.
Yeah, just climb out. What's going on? Oh man. Hey, let's see. Yeah, I'll shoot at the strong sulfur beast. The question is, do I do anything else? The wall hides everyone, like everything else from me, right? I can't see through it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you can see it.
I think it's a like solid wall of light, but I'm not sure. I guess it's up to you if it's definitely visible. But
Yeah, I mean, I was sort of envisioning it being like, sort of that light energy, sort of like on the outskirts of of the shape, and then it sort of gets more transparent towards the middle.
okay, yeah, they would have been able to see you a bit easier then. But I suppose you were on the outer sides of
Yeah, it
it.
wasn't. I mean, it wasn't there. It was there for protection, not to hide us.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood that. So it's kind of like a Halo shield effect, like one of those
Yeah.
every video game.
It's just
shield.
there to absorb damage and protect.
Yeah, so you can see through it there, but you can't shoot.
Yeah, I shoot at the big guy. Well, it's the closest big guy. Using stopping power,
Ah, so close.
which will hit.
Hit.
If not, I will use karma.
No, hit.
25 damage to the health.
As you blast into this thing, you see your weapon does no damage to it.
No.
This thing has a DR of 5.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what does that mean? DR5.
Leave.
Damage
It means that
reduction.
it reduces your damage multiplier when you do damage to it by 5, as the multiplier is an important thing.
Oh,
What
multiplier.
that
Oh,
basically
okay.
means,
So
if you
basically,
don't,
it's divisible by 5.
yeah, so that brought Rocket's damage multiplier to 0, making it 0 damage.
Okay.
As you blast that thing, you get a clean shot on it, but it does no damage, and you realize these things are nasty.
Yeah, and then I moved away, and that's my turn.
Shouldn't it be 5 HP?
Yeah, the system that would make sense, but it does actually work it
Okay.
out.
Okay,
So
okay.
I'm
Just
going by
asking.
what Foundry says, because yeah, that would make sense to me as well. Yeah, the way that the system is working, unless that's a mistake, I will check that later. But for now, we're going to go with the way apply damage works, because I think that has the rules. But that goes for the rest as well. So a lot of you've got DR, like, so yeah, either way. But that brings us then to Groot. Sorry,
Is there the initiative up on top? I don't see
yeah,
it.
there's a button. If you look on the left at the bottom of your menu, there should be a little carousel button. Can't see it,
Oh, okay.
but too many buttons.
Anyway, but yeah,
But
so.
Groot, did you get a marble on your?
He did.
Huh?
So you put a
Oh,
bonus round.
yeah. Yeah, I
So
did.
you-
So I'm going to the old classic clobber. So. Oh wait, did I roll? Oh wait,
Sorry,
no.
I forgot to roll.
Okay, so rolling hup, rolling clover.
I can't
Okay,
reach
there you
my.
go. So it didn't damage. $29.
It's not sure that. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the thing. So yeah, you did 29 to which? Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Um,
the
no.
sulfur beast near me.
Furious.
again, it does. Oh, that actually does 9 points of damage to it. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, it seems to take the hit. These things are very.
Right. Yep, that's his turn.
Okay, so it might take some creative thinking here to. I'm just gonna have to move you because we can't. I can't get the guy. But Star Lord is just gonna say, yeah, as you hit it, he's going to use Wisecracker as a reaction and make an ego check against as he just, on second thought, maybe we should get the hell out of here. Nice puppy. And he does some ego damage to it, which does focus damage, which he does not have damage reduction against. So he takes 28 points of focus damage as Quill just insults it. Then he is going to use. So he uses his defensive stance and moves back to the others as he's just getting ready to absorb it. Oh shit, he did not have the Marvel dice. Never mind, that's what he's doing on his first turn. Drax, did you get a Marvel?
Of course.
It's your turn.
Yeah. And Drax, he sees an enemy. He can punch. But he hurt Quill, but he wanna punch it. So what he does, he uses hit and run. I presume a 19 hit.
Still
You
have
do have
advantage.
edge on it though if you want to try and get the Marvel.
Ooh.
Hit
By
and
far.
run gives you it.
Nope.
Okay, cool. But 50. As yeah, that damage goes through. What? 20
right.
damage and
That's good
oh right,
damage.
because it reduces the multiplier. Oh man, I keep forgetting how it actually works. So it doesn't. It's not zero or nothing. I mean, or something. So yeah, you do 20 points, so you actually deal some damage, beating this thing. I suppose stabbing it with your blade.
Yeah,
And
just
then
seize it and then move. It allows me to have.
anyone else got a Marvel dice? So that takes us to the top of the round again with Rock.
Yes, so I have an ability, but I have to know if he's my rank or higher.
He is higher.
Cool, so I can use it.
What the?
I'll use combat trickery. And my next roll will be a Marvel. I get one on the Marvel die.
Hell yeah.
Once a battle, I can do it.
Once a battle or a turn?
Battle. But I can do the same for you for focus. As many times as I want, I think. Like once a turn. Where is it? It's probably. I don't see it here. doesn't seem to be here, but it does exist.
Which one?
Combat
Yeah, it's not
tree
gonna.
combat.
I couldn't figure out how to make it do that,
Yeah,
so we'll
no
just say
worries. Whatever I get is doubled. Actually, it might not, it probably won't even work because it will reduce the double to 0. So it will do no damage either way.
yeah. I mean, you can you choose an ally, so I mean you could.
No, it's not an ally. It's two different things. I can choose an ally and give him the same thing, or do it for myself and give myself a thing. Those are two different features.
Which I mean, I'm pretty sure I put. Is it focused for?
It's combat trickery. It's not on the not in the foundry.
Oh, my bad. I must have missed that.
Yeah, all good. I have so many. See, but since it will not work,
Is there we go. I've added it. It might not roll, but also that's yeah.
yeah, I'll just do this. All my almighty 4 feet, 4 spaces, and I'll yell at Thor. Thor. Mm,
Sorry, I'll be right back. One second.
yeah.
Okay.
What have you yelling at me, you rat?
No, I'll yell at the other one. I yell at Nova. I yell at him. Hey, get the one next to me. Helmet boy. Buckethead, sorry. Use combat support. And you will automatically roll 1 on the marble die
Oh,
on
nice.
your next attack.
Damn!
Cool, because my
Yeah,
next attack is gonna hit all 3 of them.
yeah, I have a lot of focus. Because this character is sort of like a leader a bit thingy.
Okay, sorry. What happened?
I told Nova to smack him and gave him 1 on the marble die next turn. On his next turn, and starting running up with my small
Awesome.
feet.
Root. What do you? Root.
Oh, we lost Groot.
I think he'll be here in a sec.
Okay, I'll take Star Lord. While we wait for him, he is. Actually, he's going to do the same thing. He's going to give combat support to Thor.
Oh God!
No, actually, he's not. Star Lord is going to give. He's just going to shout to Drax. He'll go, "Hey Drax, you hit harder than any of them. Cut their heads off." And Thor, you think you can get rid of this gas? I can't fly without it. I mean, I can't fly with it here. I'll blow us all up. But he uses combat, spends 10 focus, and Drax, you will have a Marvel die on your next Marvel. I mean, on your next.
Drax, they stole your cookies.
I'll give you all the cookies you can need if you kill that thing, Drax. But Groot, if you're back, it is your turn.
I remember that, Quill. It must die for the cookies.
Groot, are you back?
Oh, sorry. Hello?
Did you forget you? It's your turn.
Okay. Yeah.
I think Groot has begun Making
No.
rude.
Yeah. Right now, right now, Groot doesn't have any other abilities to do. He only has a lot of physical damage abilities. So
Dude, hold him down. Don't let him get close to us.
okay, okay, he'll do that. So like so basically grappling in a way.
So look, you've got a couple of things like body sheet and for instance, body sphere. If you hit someone, you can use a reaction to grow your branches around them and trap them, basically. So it might not be about doing damage, but you can either protect people or you can like hold them in place. You can do a lot of control things. So you can either, do you see their body sphere?
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Uh, so so click on the there you go body sphere. So
So then it would be an agility attack against the creature if you're trying to attack the creature, and on a success you would grab them. On a fantastic success, you would pin them, which is huge.
okay, I'm gonna attempt to basically use one of my karma. So like for an edge, right? That's how karma works.
You can use it
Yeah,
afterwards if you fail.
Okay.
you can do it after you roll to see if you need to do it, but
Okay.
yeah, that is how it is.
Okay. Let's see if it. Oh, yep.
That's a hit. And you still have edge, so you can re-roll. Did you already give yourself the edge?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you-
No. I'll attempt to re-roll the Marvel die. Why not? I
Okay.
don't know.
So not a fantastic, but you do manage to grapple it. Now I will also point out you've got other reactions that you can
Yeah,
use when you grapple the creature.
Oh yeah. This one, crushing grip, right?
There's crushing grip,
So-
there's quick toss, so you can throw things, you can crush them, and those are reactions to when you grab.
Okay. So I did that, or
So you
so either do crushing grip or quick toss. That's the thing.
So that is a reaction. So you can take it on another creature's turn if you want to take a moment to decide, but you've got this beast grab.
Okay. Hmm. So okay. So with my reaction, wait. So can I do my reaction this turn, or no? I have to wait on
Yeah.
Andy's turn.
You can do your reaction whenever.
Okay, then. So my, and right now I'm thinking about doing quick toss, and I wonder if I have like enough to toss it to like the other creature there.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Oh, so basically the effect of quick toss, so I can throw the creature at another target. So the range is determined by the level of the character's mighty power and the grab person's size.
Yeah, I'm saying please describe to me what Groot is trying to do in this moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can imagine a Groot basically expanding his arms basically around its head and upper torso area, almost like a cone, almost like a cone. Like in a way, a cone you put on a dog or cat, but in this case, it's in reverse of like putting a cone on them and then using that cone like to pick them up and throw them.
Okay, so you can make a ranged attack, and are you throwing it at the other beast?
Yeah, the other beast on the.
Okay, yeah, another agility attack.
Okay. Oh, it's so it's a agility attack.
Yep.
Okay. Just in case, let me. Oh wow! If only that was an M, but
You can reroll. You
yeah.
have edge.
No, but he's giving himself edge because he's spending the karma. You can
Oh,
do
Yeah.
it afterwards because it is
Yeah.
confusing to remember. But
Yeah.
you can right click and change it. But that a 22 definitely hits. As you can roll damage there. As you pick this one up by the neck and just fling it into the other one, knocking them both back into the. And they are knocked.
So. Yep.
Okay.
So. Character makes a reach attack. Oh, failure. Reflects regular damage on the prone person. Fail falls and. Oh, okay, yeah. Got fall from. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you smash them into as they both go tumbling into the sulfur. However, they are pretty tough, so it's not doing extra damage, but you manage to clear some space, which is as
Okay.
cool. Nice one, Groot. And we go to Drax.
Drax heard someone promise cookies, so he just jumps over here and just punches like he just like out. This creature just needs to die. Let me just check that out. Oh
Mind you,
yeah.
Drax also has like two big daggers that he can use if you. But
Yeah, that
yeah.
is exactly what he does. He just does. Oh, let me just check. Perfect. He just pulls them out and just viciously stabs into it.
Don't you get a Marvel
he
success?
does. Yeah.
Yeah, that's automatic Marvel. So I'm not sure how you automatically.
I don't think there
does
is a
that.
way, but you will just double the damage of when you roll damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's automatically also 6 times your melee. So it's just 6 times 7 plus 8 times 2.
So it's 50. So it's 100, but he has reduction.
Still, that's a lot of damage. Perfect. I just imagine him like doing the same move like the what's called the second movie where you just see Drax coming there and just flying through the air and just stabbing into it and just what's called like coming down like cutting it with like his daggers as he slides down.
Okay, nice. As yeah, you slice into this thing, it lets out a screech. It does not like. And we go to Nova, as you've also got this inspiration.
So there's just the one that's prone, right?
Both of them are prone. So,
Oh, they're both prone. Oh,
yeah,
it's gonna change.
the one got knocked off and marked.
Okay. Not gonna do that.
Oh, why does prone give you trouble
Oh, I don't know.
on range?
I just
Oh no,
the
I thought
thing
that's
that I
why you
was
asked.
gonna do was no, the ability I was gonna use was also going to prone, so it's kind of useless if they're both already prone.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the one Drax is fighting is very much not prone.
Okay.
Yeah, the ranged attacks against a prone character have trouble, but they have trouble on their melee attacks.
Yeah, but
That's where
my
I'm-
feature ignores trouble.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It's just straight up 1, no matter what.
Enemy with
Amazing. Your next attack crits no matter what you want to do. Good time to hit him with something powerful.
All right. Let's see. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. I will do this elemental barrage on the one Drax is fighting, and it should hit both the other ones. So they're within 10.
Hell yes. Raining on
Uh,
help from
in single, I need to make an ego check and compare it to its resilience. Does that happen automatically with the roll, or is that
It
do I have
won't.
to set it up?
You just will have to say that you get a 1 on the Marvel.
Oh,
Yes,
right,
so
right.
if you roll 2 1s, you could still screw yourself here and
Yeah.
miss, but yeah, it's unlikely. So you can still make that ego check, but if you beat an 11, I think. Oh no, they're resilient, so you have to beat a 16.
Holy sh!
Actually, they are.
They are resilient.
You can do it.
They will. If that hits, they'll take full damage and be slowed to half speed.
I'm gonna use
So,
a
yeah.
karma and add an edge too, just in case.
You can edit afterwards.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit because that first one, that's a 1 either way. So that hits them all. You can roll, figure out your crit damage.
So it should be a 6 instead of 2. 54 plus
They wait.
7. Actually, a bit
And then they
less.
have a DR of 5. So
Yeah, so 4 times 6, 24 plus 7. 31 times 2, 60.
62.
Yeah.
Okay. And then they're also slowed to half speed for 1 round.
Okay, that is massive. What does it look like as you do major damage to these things?
I I feel like it would be like almost like like a burst of sort of like I guess light missiles from my hands where they like sort of shoot out and go out and around and sort of hit each beast kind of like anime style,
Absolutely. Just big ass explosions coming from like
Yeah.
creating new craters in this sulfur pond as you blast bits and pieces off of these creatures. One of them is looking nearly dead. The one that got thrown by Groot, I think. Oh no, the one that Drax is attacking. But that does take us to their turn. Let's see. Okay, strong one first is going to try and fight back against, and is going to grab you with the tentacles that you are slicing into on, as it is going to use its toss attack. So it's, let's see if this rolls properly. Okay, 21 to hit you, melee attack.
Karma trouble.
Oh, you're giving him. Sorry,
Yes.
I'll undo the damage.
Still hits though.
Did that deal the damage? Oh no, shit. Wait. I undid it and it gave you more. Okay, so you take 37 points of damage there. Your damage reduction coming in handy as well, but it's now got you by those tentacles. It's not able to throw you anywhere, but it's holding you up in the air as you're just stabbing down. That's that one. This one who's prone, it needs to use half its movement to stand back up, but you've halved the movement, so all it can do is stand back. And they slowly start scrambling to their feet, these two, but they're unable to do anything else. Goddamn. It's a good team combo, and we forgot to talk about team.
Oh, we had
Uh,
no.
the insects are slowly sort of starting to move their way in. They seem interested, but Thor, we go.
Yeah, Thor heard like the fucking Star-Lord tell him to do something about fucking gas, but he's clueless, and he has the trait clueless, so he doesn't know anything about how to get rid of it. So he's gonna do what he does best. He's gonna fly in, and he's gonna literally electrocute pretty much everything.
Oh no.
I checked. I checked. Sulfur doesn't like conduct electricity, so we're fine.
Yeah, but it can create sparks.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's the thing. I was thinking.
Yeah,
I mean,
and I'm gonna be honest. The stove at my house, like it doesn't work where we have to have a lighter, and fortunately we have like a electric lighter, and where it sparks the electricity, and the electricity sparks the flame. So I'm not sure if it applies here as well.
About to find out.
we're about to find out.
And that's how Thor died. He went
Or-
out in a glorious ball of fire.
Bro, he's fucking clueless. What does he know?
Okay,
He knows that he knows nothing.
as you smash this down, these beasts get just blasted backwards by this like ripple of lightning that comes off of your hammer as it smashes through the ground. The air around you ignites, and there is a fireball that explodes. Now, Nova, your shield, does it stay there?
If it takes more than 10 damage, then it goes away.
But it absorbs
Okay,
it all.
so-
But it does. It still protects us. It just goes away.
So in this, the barrier is destroyed by the explosion, but all of you are protected as it just you see the flames just enveloping that barrier as they expand from Thor. Thor, I will need you to please give me an agility check.
Okay.
The TN is 15 on this, as just checking that.
Hey,
So, yeah, no one is actually hurt by this explosion because of that barrier. And Thor, neither are you, as you just look like a fucking badass. As there is this explosion of fire around you, and the gas itself is actually dispersed in this area as you create this massive fireball. It doesn't set everything around you alight, thankfully, but with a fantastic success, you are able to basically make everyone else free to use flames without taking any potential and tank all the damage yourself.
According
So,
to
yeah.
plan. By the way,
And
Dev,
what-
you need to half the damage because it wasn't a fantastic success. I didn't. They take half damage on.
I see. Okay, cool.
Sorry, for
That's fine.
not- Yeah.
Okay, then we go to the top of the round. Rocket, there's no more gas around you. You're free to use whatever weaponry you want. We can continue climbing the mountain to try and get away from these things.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I
Okay.
will. Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, that's cool. We're still going to do something.
I'll inspire Drax. Come on, Drax. Finish him quickly so we can continue moving. So they continue climbing. And he'll have edge on his next attack. And his next action.
I will finish this so we can continue the cookie quest.
Okay, awesome. Then we go to Groot.
Hmm. Okay, so Well, Groot doesn't have any other features, so Groot is just gonna do what he does best and then just smack. Clover. 17 and 29. On the badly injured one, next to Thor.
Okay, and are you just making a normal club?
Yeah. Like right now, Groot doesn't have any other damage based attacks, but yeah.
Yeah, you've got a lot of stuff you can do. Read through your abilities, because you're making it sound like you've got nothing, but you've got lots. It's maybe just not all about doing damage. But you're on a mountain, you can throw creatures, you've got a lot of ways of hurting these creatures. You might just need to stop reading your stat sheet and just imagine it for a second. Think about what would Groot do in this situation? Forget about what's on your sheet. There's probably a way to explain it. But with that one, you smash him and you realize that Groot is starting to realize clobbering these things is not doing much damage. They seem like they can take hits all day.
Yeah. Yeah, Groot got arrogant from his first three crits earlier today. So he was getting cocky.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, Groot is very strong." Yeah.
Because Groot, these things are much tougher than the scroll. Star-Lord says as he levitates into the air, igniting his boots. He goes, "If they chase us, chuck them off the mountain. But I think Rocket's right. We've got to get out of here. There could be more of them." And he's going to start moving. As Peter Quill is flying, or he's levitating, and he's going to blast these things with ice. As he tries to free some of them to the ground, he's going to make two. He's also going to make an element. And 13, he misses there, but he's just sort of shooting over. But as Drax, we go to you. Drax, it is your turn. Nova's on deck.
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what it's time to do. Just stab it again. Needs to die.
Stab,
I will
stab,
point
stab,
out
stab.
also.
Wait.
I will remind you that you have a thing called exploit. So
Yeah, if it is a fantastic success, what's called fantastic success. God damn it.
yeah, which you got automatically last round. I'll say if you still want to take your reaction before that happens, before it's your turn, you can. Because we forgot.
Of course.
Okay, so which? Sorry, the exploit definitely hit.
Yeah, the damage is the exploit. I haven't rolled the vicious yet.
And the exploit ignores health damage reduction. So yeah, so he takes that full damage, and Drax, you want to kill this thing with your reaction before your.
I just like. It's cookie time! And just slices off like the tentacle and then like reaches in and just like, no, you know what? I'm just gonna like take in, explore, and just take in like one of the daggers and just basically brutally rips it out again from its mouth, and then cuts off the what's called the tentacle, so I get loose. Then I'm like, yeah. When I get down, I'm just jumping, and it's like, it's cooking time. Someone owns me a lot of cookies now.
Okay, so are you I mean, you've still got your whole turn there. Are you just using it to dash up the mountain?
Yep. Because
Okay, so when you and Rocket are getting a little bit higher up, you will also start to see that red glow a bit further as you are climbing up the mountain. You can see there's a couple of figures walking. That takes us to Nova, as one of the creatures has been killed. Seems like the other two are pretty hurt.
All right. Let's try and knock them prone. What is this one? And I'm going to add 10 focus to, so that would add 5 damage, I believe.
Oh, that's just not enough.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use a karma.
Oh.
And
It's almost enough. I'd suggest using it on one of the ones.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Cool. And then, so this will affect both of them. And roll damage. And then I add +1 character's ego damage bonus for every 2 points of focus. So, yeah, so it'd be 5 more damage, I guess.
So that is going to be enough to take one of them down and knock the other one.
Cool.
How do you? Yeah.
Um,
Does it just get disintegrated?
Yeah, it's gonna be just like a giant. Wait, which one is this? Supernova. So yeah, it's just like. Here, I'll show you what it is in the chat. It's basically this.
Oh hell yes! As yeah, one of them just gets blasted away, and is no. The other one is prone. I can't find the condition right now, but is that your turn, Nova? Still with you?
Yeah.
Okay, so there is the one beast who he uses half his movement to get back up and attack. But yeah, as he's going to make a melee attack again. 21.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so you take. You take 19 points of damage has been dealt there as you reduce that quite significantly, but it tries to grab you and is trying to pull you off the rock. But we go to you.
Yeah, I'll just return right back, offering my hammer directly to his skull. Try to break it. Yeah, I'll use a karma point to try to re-roll.
I mean, that hits, but yeah, if you
I
want to
know,
reroll.
but
Might as well use karma points, so you still have the.
Yeah, and also
You
the
never
marble
know.
dice
Oh!
determines how much damage.
There it is.
Oh,
Ugh. Karma.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be reduced to a lot, but
That would one-shot me.
yeah, that finishes it.
great use
So
of
yeah,
karma.
how do you finish that one off?
You know, as soon like he starts clobbering me and I'm just dodging his freaking whatever the tentacles or whatnot. And then I like roll in below him and I just burst through his entire stomach and just like
Smack.
land back.
Amazing. As those creatures just fall to bits, the other insectoid ones don't seem to fuck with you guys, as some of you are already making your way up the mountain. Cool follows after. I assume everyone close.
Yeah, I'll just take off. Whee!
I'll follow behind like last just to make sure everybody's safe.
Do it.
Yeah, can you? Okay, so as you as you guys make your way to the top of this mountain, it is getting quite late. Would anyone be opposed to going like a little bit extra, or is that too late? Like maybe an hour extra.
I can go for another hour.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
No more than an hour, because it's really late.
Yeah, if even an hour, but yeah, won't be enough for a whole other session. So I'd rather try and finish this. Okay, so as you guys are approaching, you climb your way to the top of this mountain. Get you guys down there. As you will start to see those those sulfur clouds are still at the top of the mountain, but you'll see the pools start to turn into this red crystalline structure or crystalline fluid. And at the top of the mountain, you see what looks like a giant prism that is just glowing with, it is just refracting the light that is shining around it. And standing in front of it, surrounded by a small army of other Skrull goons standing there with laser rifles, you can see a much larger Skrull that is examining the prism and is trying to, like, he seems like he's trying to break it open, but that prism seems to be what is like infecting these pools and transforming them. As you're not entirely sure if that is the artifact, but it looks like that could definitely be some kind of artifact. Definitely not what's being carried in that case, though. Yeah, as you guys all arrive here, you see a bunch of Skrull walking around, seemingly on guard. Also, the Skrull don't.
I know what
fought
that
a couple of
special
the-
one is. It's not good.
It's fine.
Do you? I mean, yeah. Does Nova know who that is? You may recognize.
I mean, he definitely would, but it just depends on like what what
Yeah, I
time
mean, you can
frame
use.
this is in Marvel.
That's
Uh,
entirely up to you when in the continuity your version of this character is from.
Okay.
We're not going to be too strict on that. So yeah, if you think Nova, your
Yeah,
Nova
he
would
definitely
know.
knows. He definitely knows what Super Scroll.
So Quill is going. Oh, come on, another couple of Skrull. Let's not waste any time. Sure, we can put them down easy and go talk to their leader up there.
Whoa. Yeah, the regular scrolls, sure, but we're gonna have to really team up for this Super Scroll boss guy.
Something we should be aware of.
Yeah. Memory serves, he can change his abilities per our abilities.
So he can summon cookies.
He could do that, yeah.
We must go to him and demand cookies.
I'm gonna say out of character. I'm not thinking of a Cookie Magneto from Rick and Morty.
What? Is that seriously a thing?
Yeah, he was basically a one-off character in Rick and Morty. Cookie Magneto.
I feel like the idea that Groot's been watching Rick and Morty and only Rocket and Star Lord are like, no, Groot, this is not like Cookie Magneto. I think this guy's gonna
That's perfect.
suffer if even Nova's afraid.
Yeah. So are these red? Is this like are they like is this crystal or is this like like fluid? Oh yeah, okay.
It's
See,
sparkling. Seems like it's turning to crystal. It seems like it's crystallizing, but
okay.
you can immediately tell. Actually, all of you guys, because you are like aliens and you're used to being in space, you can tell that that is a radioactive material. It is emitting cosmic radiation. The tech that you guys have got that would detect that kind of thing is going wild, and it seems like the source is that big crystal up there at the top as Star Lord's going, no, I think I've got an album with a cover that looks just like that.
All right. How do we want to do this? Do we want to split up like left and right, or just all go in at once?
So right now we just see this large scroll. Right now, is he just examining it? So far, just looking at it.
He's trying to break into it. You can see him punching it, and he's like scratching at it. You see him take a step back and extend his hand, and then blast out a like gout of flame out of the end of his hand as he tries to burn it. But you see he's getting increasingly frustrated as he seems to have done some damage to it. You can see it is cracked, but he seems to be trying to break it open and not having much success.
Yeah. Yeah, Groot would say, "Oh yeah, I'm Groot." Like what he means is that we rush.
Okay.
It says, "All right, command and divide and conquer." And he's going to spend some focus to give everyone an edge on all action checks for their first.
What?
As yeah, he starts going left, and we can. I mean, we might as well just. You can move into your opening positions, and then we'll roll for initiative.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ram from here to this guy.
I'll move with
Okay.
Drax. Tell us when enough is enough, dear.
Yeah, you can move up to where Drax is, but everyone else is good.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
actually, Groot will go with Rocket here.
So in that case, yeah, everybody roll for initiative while I try and figure out how to get my initiative track.
Fuck! Groot, if you roll another fucking Marvel.
Hey, I haven't rolled a Marvels ever since that wait, that the last fight. I didn't roll much Marvels. I only rolled a Marvel on the initiative, so
Okay.
Oh, okay, he didn't get a Marvel. Any bonus round?
So
Yeah.
I think
I did. Yeah. Groot still needs to roll. Oh. Is he gonna try for it?
yeah, why not?
hmm.
Do
I'm
it.
willing to lose.
Yeah, you have an edge.
Okay. Oh,
Ah,
damn it. Still
Oh.
5. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so Thor, how do you how do you make an entrance here?
Thor was
Lights on.
just is gonna can actually do that. That's 20 and 50, 30. Yeah, he can. For each. He'll just he'll raise his hand and he's gonna make all of the clouds just start gathering around. There's just gonna be a shit ton of clouds everywhere. But it will allow me to use a reaction to just nuke some people.
So you know what it also does is it
Yeah.
disperses all of the gas.
Yeah.
But also, nobody can fly, and your speed is down to 1/4 of your normal speed.
Including us?
Everybody,
I don't know if I
bro,
want to do that.
it's thunderish outside. Come on, man.
Yeah. The storm.
Yeah, Thor is summoning a hurricane on this point. I will say the control weather, that is control weather 4, so you've got multiple levels of that. If you're trying to cut down the enemy's flight, I'd say yeah, that'll be great. But if you want to make it like 10 focus instead and make it a little bit less powerful, you can,
Sure.
because
Yeah, sure.
yeah, it's, I know he's clueless, but he might want to fly as well.
Yeah. We'll reduce
You
it
can
then
walk.
down the ramp. You can walk, you
So
can
yeah,
walk for
for the
one
sake of
corner.
yeah, for the sake of time and fun, we're
Yeah,
going to say
true.
that effect is ignored in this case. Most of you are, yeah, but the gas is dispersed, so there will be no environmental hazards there from the clouds, and yeah, there's a full-on like thunderstorm happening around you.
Oh, that's all I can do for my surprise round.
Okay, so Nova, we go to the top of the round.
All right. I'm gonna grab this guy and I want to throw him into the pit of fluid right in the middle here.
Oh,
Yeah, right over here.
Toss him
and
to
you
a depth.
What was that?
you said you were ramming like to start.
Yeah. My original point was over here, and I was ramming, so I can move full
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah, you can do that, but I've forgotten what the relevant check is. But
It's your attack. Melee.
yes,
And then, do I do damage?
yes, you do double damage on this one because you are ramming him. You will take half of that as well.
All right.
You had an edge as well.
Did?
Yeah, because of the Star Lord in the beginning.
Oh, right.
Oh no, you take regular damage. So you take the 22, but that is reduced to 14.
Oh, I was changing it, so I think it. Oh, reduced to 14. Okay, yeah, that works.
And then the scroll takes the full damage, or no, it takes
Double.
and is thrown into the pool, where you just he starts becoming just warped by this radiation, and you see him trying to like his body is shape shifting against his own will as he just starts screaming and kind of drowning in this.
Yeah, we don't
He
mess
takes
around with
another
spells.
24 points of damage and is killed. No, is that your turn?
That's it. Yep.
Amazing. So you just chuck this guy into that pool as the Super Scroll turns around and he says, "What? Guardian. You will pay for your interruption." And he is going to fly into, and you see he flies, how much was that? 30, yeah. So one of his arms is going to reach out as he extends it, and let's see if you guys are in range.
Wait, can he fly with the?
Yeah. It's been ignored. We can also fly.
Oh, okay.
We reduced that, so it's not broken.
Got it.
All in feet. Sorry, I didn't. It wasn't meant to be, but just divide or times by 5. Where you go. So yeah, he can just reach both of you with a banging head. So he's going to try and grab Thor and Nova and smash their heads together. But in order to do that, he has to beat both of your melee defense.
Ooh, that's big
Oh,
roll.
yep. That definitely beats mine.
Okay, then you guys are going to take damage. Oh, sorry, let me send it. So you take full damage here, and you are knocked prone as he grabs you and smashes you into each other. As fine. Okay.
I
And you
think
guys
we
are
are not prone. I think that's only a fantastic success. We're not prone.
my bad. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, so he smashes you into each other, and that is all for him. As Rocket, we go to you, and I just remembered he's got the supervillain trait, which
Oh, what does that mean?
He's
is
evil.
unofficial, but it basically means he gets an extra turn. Initiative count 10 and 0.
Dang.
So not there yet, but Rocket, it is your turn.
I'll make the guy. Attack the guy in front of me. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? I'll use stopping power as I attack him hard, and I have an edge from Star Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
Ah.
roll the 2.
You're gonna need it.
That hit.
Marvel.
There we go.
Woo!
Oh. So double damage, and I can attack him again.
What?
Amazing.
70. I don't think I need to
You
attack
don't
him
need
again.
to attack him again.
And does he still have edge? So it's like, is it edge on his first turn, right?
It's on the same target. It will not help me.
Oh, but he does have damage reduction too. The scrolls because of
Yeah.
their flexible bones. So he takes 46 points of damage. He isn't completely taken down, but yeah, one more shot.
Yeah. No, but is the ability from Star Lord? Is it the entire turn or next one?
It's just your first ability check or your first check.
Did he use battle plan?
Yes,
So
basically on all.
it's on all action checks until the start of his next turn.
Oh shit! Yeah,
I have it as well. That's what I was asking.
Oh, nice.
yeah, I misread.
So you wait. So what does that mean? So you still have
Yeah.
uh.
It's until
edge,
Star
okay.
Lord's next turn.
Oh, okay, nice.
Have a stopping power attack. With an edge. Yeah, let me roll the 6
Okay.
one.
Yeah, let's see. Ah,
Yeah, still hits. 35, but he has 2, so it's
23.
still a lot. He's still there.
Yep, that's enough to finish.
And I'll hop off Groot here. Let him rush forward. As I'm not planning to die to a Super Scroll. That's my turn.
Okay, Blam Blam takes that guy down and sounded like I called you Blam Blam. Sorry. Rocket kills that
No,
guy.
I got it. I'm shooting.
looking at our initiative order, I can't believe Rocket, Drax, Groot. Oh, they all rolled 16s.
We are
man,
the OGs. We are
Guardians.
together.
Oh well. To get to the
He's up-
cookie guy.
He's up in the air.
Is he? Oh shit.
He said
Oh, yeah,
he's
he is.
flying.
Get down here and give me cookies.
So he's 5 spaces up in the air.
As he takes the attack stance and is ready in case you don't give him cookies.
Okay. Drax just challenging him from. As we go to group then.
Just wondering what to do. Groot is going to move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he can move all the way there.
It's within
How
your
far is
reach
that?
though.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
So he's
Hmm.
technically, I think, 6 spaces away from you.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try what he did last time when with the creatures that we fought. So first he's gonna attempt to grab. He's gonna grab the regular scroll from above. The raider. So what did I roll for that?
So you make
Like,
when you hit something with an attack, you can use a reaction to grab them. So you can use your clubber or your reverse punch or whatever.
okay, because it's because I want to plan to use a quick toss to basically toss to like grab and toss.
But that's a reaction when you have something grabbed. So you can, when you hit something, you can use your body sphere as a reaction to, or you can use it as a. So maybe it's that. Yeah, body sphere was what we used last time.
Oh, okay, body sphere. Oh.
Oh yeah, so body sphere can be used as a standard, and then you make an agility check against the agility defense. So just agility.
Okay, so
I think you should be able to roll. Yeah, you should just be able to click the die there on body.
okay, yeah, I'll use. Yeah, so body sphere. So that's a roll from item. So yep. So I have the edge from Star-Lord's thing. I'll tend to reroll the 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
That-
I went. Okay.
Almost.
That does manage to grab him. However, he is going to use his own reaction, and
What's that?
he's going to use slip free. As you see, you grow all of these vines around him, but he's going to just morph his body to squeeze his way out of it, like you're just holding onto like rubber that is it's just like dough that's squeezing through your fingers, and he manages to get out of your grab with his reaction.
He used a reaction. Okay, but okay, yeah, that's all Groot can do.
Yeah, Groot is grabbing at him as he's squeezing out of the thing, and Groot seems to have his attention. Thor, we go to you.
Yeah. Thor's gonna go next to the Drax. He's gonna look at him and tell him, "Go grab your fucking cookies." As he's gonna grab him by the legs, and he's gonna spin, and he's gonna fastball special him into the fucking
Yeah,
big guy.
yeah.
That's what
Yep,
I was gonna
do. like Mario and Bowser, like so long, Bowser.
So
Yeah.
fastball special is used by the person being thrown. So you're just grabbing him.
Oh yeah. I'm grabbing him. Yeah. I'll use an action to grab him then.
Yeah, throwing, by the way, is a movement action. so you can grab with your action, throw with your movement action, and then he can use his reaction to fastball special. And
That's how it works. That makes so much more sense. Holy shit.
yeah, I also, it was confusing at first. So I know you moved a little bit there, but Drax was at the ready. We'll say you managed to get this off as yeah. So you you fling Drax at the Super Scroll, and Drax, are you going to use your reaction there to make a close attack with your attack stance coming into play?
Of course.
This could be, that's like 6x damage if he hits.
Or he falls to his doom.
You have edge, by the way.
I
Yeah,
know.
true.
See, it is.
Nice before Starlet's turn.
Is there anything special with that?
Just a close attack. So yeah, just a melee check there. Although I think some of your, I think like Clobber would work for you as well. You could use one of your attack or vicious.
Oh, nasty! It was a marvel for a second.
So
Yeah.
close. But let's see, roll the damage. This is just your reaction. Oh
That's
yeah.
double?
They take double damage anyway. Yeah, if you'd gotten the fantastic, it would have been triple. But so they take 100. However, the
Yeah, but he would
damage
also take double from the attack stance, wouldn't he?
oh, you are right. That double your melee bonus, so he takes an extra 60 on top.
Okay. Huge.
I'm understanding that. Thanks. Yeah, amazing. So Thor throws Drax at the Super Scroll, and Drax manages to slash into him. Now he is in midair. So Drax, what are you trying to do? Are you going to try and fall? Like I would say, you could probably try and fall onto that cube that is sticking out. It seems to be like a solid crystal, or you could try and hang on to him. Which are you going to?
I'm gonna hang on and say, "You're not getting away from me, Cookie Boy."
Okay, so Drax is just, as Groot tried to grab him, that he slips out, but then Drax hits him and is now grappling him as you. Yeah, you essentially you have him grabbed, and he doesn't have his reaction anymore to get out. But we go then to Star Lord, who is going to he's going to fly up and start dealing with some of those minions as he flies over here, and he's going to blast at for brevity. He's going to put everything he can and take as we go to the other scrolls. Okay, they're also going to use their stealth legs. You see a bunch of them lining up there on the edge, and they are going to open fire. One of each of them is going to take a shot against one against Nova, one against Drax, and one against Thor. So let's see, first one against. The 16 hit you on agility?
Who is it against?
Nova.
Yeah.
Okay, you can click on yourself and just apply the damage there. I think you get the apply damage.
Wait, what? Oh, I
Yeah,
click on
just-
apply damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you,
Okay.
if you click on your own token and then press apply damage. Okay, so it does know as you manage to tank all of that. 13 misses Thor.
No, actually, hits. I have 13.
Okay, you can apply the damage. And then lastly against Drax,
Oh.
another 13.
That was close on Drax. I saw that M went to it too.
Does 13 hit you there, Drax?
Rex.
It might be, I said BRB, but that does hit.
Yep.
A check.
As
Reaction
Torget hits, he's gonna use a reaction. He's gonna look at the guy that hit him. That you bitch. And he's gonna electrocute everybody.
Sorry, what? As a reaction?
Yes, because the control weather allows him to
Yeah.
use that as a reaction. If the character also has the elemental barrage, they can use it as a reaction and attack while this power is active.
Oh, that's sick. Okay. With this Marvel and Marvel.
Yep, Marvel also. I have an edge, so let's try to reroll for a little. Oh my!
Yeah, baby. So too.
Yeah,
Well, still got an M.
yeah. They take full damage and their half speed is slowed. What the fuck did I just say? Their speed is half.
Oh yeah, you said tire. Oh, they take slow damage. Okay, slow damage.
Yeah, no, that's something dumb. Yeah, pretty much everybody is electrocuted for 52 points of damage.
Okay, so what does it look like as you? Oh no, that you don't fully kill them. Oh my god, they've all got 2 hit points left.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
2 hit points? Oh my. We need another AoE.
So
I could do it.
Yeah, as you blast those guys back, they're all just like enveloped in this lightning. You badly hit the super. Well, how? Wait, how did he take? Oh, he's
10
also only got the
spaces.
same damage reduction. Fuck. Okay, so we go to the Super Scroll's turn as he gets an extra turn there at the end of the round, and on his turn, let's see, does he have a healing factor? No, fuck. This is not an official character, so I may have fucked things up from play. But not really. You guys are just kicking his ass. Okay, so then he is going to use a. Ooh, he's going to go invisible.
Oh, bitch. His speed is half.
Okay.
Wait, wasn't Drax holding on to him?
Good point. Fuck. Yeah, it's an action to. Okay, so he's going to.
Wouldn't he
You
get
get
his
pulled off,
get his
but then he's going to
reaction?
use his reaction back. Yeah, you're right. So he's going to use his reaction as Drax. You're hanging on, and then he slips out of your grasp as you fall and just catch yourself on the cliff there. As we go to Nova, yeah, I'd say Nova may have some tricks to make someone visible, but he has turned invisible using those powers he stole from Sue Storm. What are you going to do?
It's fly here. Oh, fly here. And then we're gonna do a supernova. Which that yeah, ego check compared to everybody's resilience defense for every enemy within 10 spaces. That
You're looking to beat a 12 to hit the scroll. The super scroll is nowhere to be seen.
I'm gonna give myself an edge with karma, just in case.
No.
And then I'm gonna spend 10 focus to add 5 points of damage.
Okay. Those three are blasted away. As I think the guys up there, you might be hit. Just
So everybody takes half damage,
yeah, they had 2 hit points left.
and then yeah, plus. Oh, okay, cool. That's my move, or that's my go.
Okay. As yeah, you blast them back. Let's see. Then it goes back to the Super Scroll's turn, who is invisible.
I
I
wonder
have
if
a
he's
quick
still.
question. Does anything
go on.
happen if my focus goes to 0?
Yes, you are demoralized.
I'm shattered.
Is it both? Is it both when you are brought to 0?
I think
think
yeah,
it's-
when you're. I'll check.
I don't know. I couldn't find
But
it.
yeah,
so-
if you are concentrating on any powers, they end, and you will have trouble on all action checks.
Okay.
Yeah,
to know.
please do double check if that also makes you shattered, because in that case you would be stunned. Not at 0 yet, though, are you?
No, I have 25
Oh,
left.
Oh no! You're right. It has to be minus their whatever it is. Then then that's when they're shattered. So if you have 50 focus, if you have minus 50, then you're shattered. You're
Oh,
correct. Sorry.
Thanks.
Okay, so yeah, at this okay, as you blast these guys back, the Super Scroll is going to suddenly appear and smash at you as he is going to use smash. And because he was invisible, he gets an extra edge on this, so he has 2 edges.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh crap.
Okay, he's gonna go for the hit. Wait, does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
Uh,
It looks like it.
Yeah. For
Then
my melee.
Yeah, melee defense.
Yeah.
Because he re-rolled, and that second dice was another 1, which means he would have re-rolled the marvel, and that's a fantastic.
Wait,
I got-
what? Really?
Yeah, I have 16
that-
exactly. So yeah, you hit. You hit after you did the first reroll.
Yeah, but then I re-rolled it. Okay, I'll just.
No. Yeah, I'm saying yes.
Okay, so it is going to be 70 points halved. There we go. Okay. And then you are stunned as he smashes you backwards, and you're kind of. Were you flying before, or are you on the ground?
I went down to the ground when he smashed our heads together.
He is also on the ground there, but yeah, so he stuns you, and you're kind of at the edge of this little cliff with that red stuff behind you, as he's taking a step in and looks like he's about to like finish you off here, knock you into the.
Can I spend karma to give him trouble for this next thing?
You can. That was his attack, so you can save that until you on
Oh, okay. I thought for some reason he had
on
two
your turn.
attacks.
Sorry, I was checking if you had any reactions, but Rocket, we go to you.
Yeah, Rocket yet again has to save Buckethead. So I will use good old sniper.
Did I not hit him with my supernova?
No,
Okay.
he was just he flew up and then back down. He's got 30 feet of fly speed as well.
Okay.
I'll use sniping,
And then
and I will
30
use combat trickery, and make it a fantastic success.
Okay, and you are shooting at the super scroll, right?
Correct.
So
And
then he
just
is going to use a
Yeah.
reaction, and he is going to put up a barrier of force as he creates this bubble around, which means
oh,
he has it'll be protection against the attack.
yeah. It will deal more than whatever damage is triple damage, so I can roll the damage, but it will reduce it to 0.
Yeah, so he's blocking that attack. That's why I was like, don't worry too much about
Yeah.
it. Because you can roll it to see if it breaks through it, though. The others might then be able to get it.
It's triple damage. It's most likely will break through it.
Yeah, you
There.
just have to do more than 20 points of damage.
90.
Does the damage reduction checking that doesn't apply to?
Even
Okay,
if it
so
does,
you
it's still enough.
you will
Not
break
sure.
the
Yeah.
barrier. However, the reason he was also doing this is because he can push Nova back. So he makes an ego check against your agility, I believe, and tries to push you off the cliff, but the rocket's shot will break the barrier.
Okay.
And that's all Rocket can do.
Okay. So yeah, you destroy the barrier, leaving him open to the others. But let me check his ego.
Oh crap!
Ooh,
Oh, can I use karma to give him trouble?
ooh,
You
wow.
Modify. Hey, that makes
Oh,
it a
2.
60.
No success.
Okay, so you are pushed back off of this little cliff and knocked because you are stunned. You are unable to keep yourself airborne. Really? So he knocks you off of the cliff and into this.
To the goo.
So with that, I'm going to need you to please make one more agility check, but you'll have trouble. I think actually if you yeah, so you can't take any actions and all attacks have advantage, but you can just make a straight agility check then.
It's straight or
So no
normal.
trouble.
No trouble.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Oh.
Okay. With a fantastic success, as you feel this stuff like just envelop you and you kind of go underneath the rest of you see Nova sink, and you're pretty sure that he's going to get transformed just like the rest of them. However, Nova, because you have environmental protection and you are pretty much brimming with cosmic energy yourself, as far as I understand, this is going to heal you for 30 focus points. Let me check that. Yeah, 30 focus points and 15 health.
Sweet.
So you are able to just absorb this energy, and you are no longer stuck.
How many hit points? 15, as I said?
Yeah, 15. Yeah.
Yeah, I added that back already.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you added the focus. Oh, sorry. So that was Rocket's turn, as he has broken the barrier before, just as it went up. But Drax, that takes us to you. You're kind of clinging onto the edge of this cliff.
Well, Drax will get up, looking at this Cookie Man and screaming to him, "Come here, Cookie Man!"
Drax is gonna eat you.
Yeah. Pretty much. That's all he can do. He don't have any range. Oh well.
You can
Love
And
him.
I
action
can say you
dash
can
there.
jump. I'll say you can jump the distance that. Yeah, it's only you can jump 3 squares, and you had some elevation there, so I feel like that makes sense. You can leap down.
That means I'm in range for him. Yay. It's time to vicious attack him.
Drax slash. Hey,
That hits, I know.
That definitely hits it.
Weak Cookie Man.
Are there any other effects of vicious attack?
I think only if he gets fantastic.
Only if I get what's it called? Let me post it. Yeah, if I got a fantastic, and then yeah, because then I could use the exploit.
And special weapon effects, which I'm not sure what they are.
I'm not sure what those are, but yeah. But that's fine. Let's get to Groot.
Yeah, amazing. So Drax jumps down, starts stabbing Groot on the other side of this pit. What do you do?
Groot is tend to go closer. 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And yep. And I believe that should be close enough for you to make his attack. He's gonna attempt something called a reverse punch. So basically, I use 5 focus, but I get a edge on the enemy as his arm extends to punch. So rolling with edge.
Just sort of whips it around that crystal that's right there behind it.
And I get attempt to see if I get a M. Ah, damn, so close. I saw that M. Okay, so but yeah, I still do damage. Calculate damage. 29.
Oh, okay. Nearly enough as that whips around and smacks him from behind.
Eventually
But I
getting
think
this.
that may leave it Okay, so Groot manages to get that reverse punch in, leaving it to Thor, I think, to finish him off. It hadn't broken that shield. Thor, it's your turn.
I'm sorry, I meant it was Groot. What the fuck?
Yeah,
This-
Groot just reverse punched him in the head. He's nearly dead. You might be able to finish him off.
Then well, actually, can I actually do that? That's a lot of space.
You can
Actually,
fly
hold
like
on.
30 feet, 30 spaces. You can definitely get there.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's tons.
true. Yeah, that's 10 spaces. I was like 50 feet. It's different here. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off, gonna fly, and I'm gonna try to literally pummel him into the ground with my Mjolnir. And I'm gonna use the karma to give myself an edge because why not? Oh my god, I actually need it. Yikes.
18 hits.
Only 35, depending on the damage reduction.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, as I said, he launches himself. There's electricity all around, not hitting obviously his teammates. And as I slam him down, he just goes into the ground like in fucking Disney cartoons.
And with that, you have defeated the Super Scroll, and the other Scroll that are up there are all going to flee. One of them is too badly injured to flee and will probably be available for interrogation if you want, but the rest run away. And with that, you have prevented the Scroll from gaining an artifact. What this thing actually is still a bit of a mystery, but the Super Scroll is down.
Good job, squad. Man, these fucking old power characters are so fun.
Groot is going to, yeah, he's gonna check out what this thing is. And you mentioned that it's right now it's giving off like radiation.
Yeah, it is. It's also there is light sort of filtering through it, and when you approach, Peter Quill is going to say, "Oh, I know exactly what to do with this. I've always wanted to try it. Groot, Groot, be careful. Something might fall out." And he's going to use illumination to shine a beam of light through the prism, and it doesn't work.
Okay, so for Groot, he thinks of, so what's gonna happen is, so he right now he has flexible bones and flexible fingers. Can he? Can his roots go through the cracks and somehow find whatever on the other side?
Yeah, you try that as your roots start going in, and you can kind of break little bits and pieces away, but eventually you realize this is a like solid rock underneath it. It's like a big crystal that you are looking into. So the cracks only go so far, but as Groot explores, he's not able to find any mechanisms that open here, and you're able to tell that there is definitely a way to open this, but brute force is not going to cut as everyone else. Yeah, everyone can make a logic check if you want to try and figure this out, but
Okay.
Since it's the first time, can I use fresh eyes and get an edge?
you can indeed. Okay, yeah. So Nova and Groot not really having much luck. This thing seems like it's probably impenetrable. However, Rocket, you understand things better than most, and when you see Peter's light uh, filter through it, you see it create a beam of light on the other side that it it sort of creates this prismatic light on the other side. You get the impression he was using it on the wrong area, and you notice that there was another perfectly triangular um, piece of this lying on the other side. Seems like the two pieces may be connected.
Yeah, it's broken. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
look
it
to
seems
the
like you
side.
need a certain wavelength of light to open this device that needs to be shone through it.
Yeah, but this piece is missing. Like it should be connected or just different wavelength.
Well, you know that these prisms would affect that, so it would change it if you're shining light through it, and you get the impression that using one you may be able to change it enough. Yeah,
Yeah,
a fantastic success. I'd explain more, but that's
I'll tell
all you
Star
have.
Lord that try shining it through that prism to the side. It's not the wavelength should be different.
All right, you say so. And he's going to use illuminate again, and he shines it through. It creates a spectrum of light that seems to hit the other prism and create this pattern of what look like it looks almost like circuitry on the inside of it, as that blue circle in front of you, Groot, just twists, and it you see the crystal become translucent as a small device is thrust forward towards you, and it seems like what was in the center of this crystal is deposited in front of you. As Groot catches it, you are holding this strange square device that is known as the Chronofact.
Okay. Humorously, what Groot does is that he places it in his chest and manipulates his roots around it. So now it's like all glowing and it's on his chest. Now I wonder if that's gonna have an effect. Right
Groot
now,
goes
in
back.
Groot's mind, in Groot's mind, he's thinking, "No, he's gonna keep this for safekeeping."
As you turn and smile at the others, Groot flashes in light and is sent back 2,000 years into the past.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
Well, not much we can do about it now.
and is that the end of the one shot?
Pretty much, as unless anyone wants to say anything there, we we cut to Groot 2,000 years before in a planet that is just absolutely teeming with life. And Groot, as you stand in the middle of this forest, you see none of that corruption from before. You see none of the sulfur pits or any of that. Instead, you see a large group of what look like tree people stepping through the forest. And Groot, you see your long lost family of Groots. You were the last living survivor, and you are now standing in a forest full of your people.
Bunch of
Oh,
Groots.
So if you walk
wow.
around, we'll find them now. Did he
Man,
change
does
the
this
path?
actually happen in the comic? That's some kind.
Really?
No, I was just asking.
No, that just happens here. That happened right now. That is where we will end tonight's one shot, as the Guardians have no idea what happened to Groot. And yeah, I don't know if Groot is immortal, if he'd still be there, but we may be able to find out what happened to old Groot and what the Guardians do about it in the main campaign.
Nice.
Bro.
I thought he was going to see like Jesus getting birth or something 2,000 years
What
ago.
the fuck?
But then yeah, it's on this planet, not on Earth. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
like on the other side of the galaxy. No, we're not on Earth.
It's an artifact. Maybe it teleports it there. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. It's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Thanks
See you
for
guys
joining.
later.
Thanks for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks for